everybody.
Language. Menu narration, English
Oh
only.
my goodness.
No. Cycle with left or right. Press back to return. Press next to continue.
I don't know what is going on there. I am not happy about that, and I don't know how to fix it. I can barely see this. What is HDR peak brightness? Wow, it looks way different over here than it does on my screen. Nope. It's the game. All right. Well, I'm gonna see if maybe if when I get into the game I can't make this a little bit better. We're gonna look over here and use this screen. Kind of dig that one, I think. It's kind of hard to make out what that is exactly. Oh, it's got an octopus on it. Okay. I think I'll go with... Where's it at? Versus... Which one is this one? See it at all? Yeah, no, we're gonna go with the other one. Okay. Oh, that's the octopus one. Alright. Alright.
We took things for granted. We expected coffee in the morning. We expected free Wi-Fi. When those were taken from us, we survived. When communications broke down, the trains stopped and the internet went dark, we survived.
But when the pharmacies were looted and hospitals shut down, asthma became lethal. And with no police to protect you, did you own a gun?
Did your neighbor?
Some survived.
We are a resilient species. When our society collapsed, we found ways to go on. And now, for the first time in centuries, what we want is also truly what we need. In the face of disaster, we helped each other.
We built new communities in the ruins of the old. We adapted. We survived. Established a new normal. But there are also those who build nothing. Create nothing.
Hyenas preying on the weak. They've made our world bleed. But we don't stand alone. A brave few have sworn to protect us and save what remains. They unite us.
Remind us that we are one people. They are our shield and our light. But if that light goes out,
who can save us then?
Incoming alert on the SHD emergency channel. Flash priority.
The base of operations is under attack. Hostile forces have breached our southern perimeter. We are in need of immediate assistance. Repeat, need immediate assistance from any nearby agents.
What happened to the original tutorial? So they got rid of the original tutorial. Alright, we need to fix whatever the fuck this is. Because this is, good god, awful. Avoid tearing. No, windowed full screen. Full screen. There we go. Let's apply that and see if that fixes it. I can see. Alright, now that we've got that. It was like super dimmed on my part. Let's turn that brightness down. I might change that. We'll see. We're adults. We don't need that. When enabled, only key and define and push to talk. Okay, so I think this is gonna be right. Let's try it. Oh, look at that. Let's open some stuff first. Okay, that's kind of cool. We'll equip that one. Nah, we're good on that. Alright, so that still needs to be adjusted. Let's see what the controls are here. Aim weapon. Okay, forward, backward, left, right, switch, interact. Zoom while aiming, okay. Alright, let's get to the White House. There used to, at least on console, there's a tutorial you have to go through where, like, you make your character, then you're defending a site in New York from the first game. And then after that, what ends up happening is you get a distress call. And the distress call takes you to Washington.
You don't have to keep beating him. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I gotta figure out the... controls, gamepad, button layout. I guess there isn't one. To change it to single shot. I don't like fully automatic weapon systems. I know it's weird for a machine gunner to say that, but I don't. I really don't. Give me a good semi-automatic and I'm a happy guy.
All government personnel, the White House is under attack. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill. You're
Go ahead.
You'll fucking pay for that!
I've got eyes on a division agent heading north toward the White House. Looks like they've cut down a group of hyenas and are headed this way.
Agent, if you can hear us on this frequency, keep pushing forward and blindside these bastards.
Raj Wilco. All right. What is my grenade up button? There we go. Reload. Reload, reload, reload. Stand up. Come on. Got him.
Hey, thanks for the help out there. You should check in with Manny, our coordinator, upstairs in the blue room. And come by here if you ever need help with your tech.
Let's try this and see how that feels. What do we got here? And we got that one, so we're gonna take that and we don't need the firefighter helmet. We don't really need that. All right, so all of that's good.
This is you. Welcome to DC. I'm Manny. I run comms. I'm guessing the division alert brought you here? Damn glad to see you. Let me show you exactly how screwed we are.
I wonder how long it would take to get proficient.
Ever since the JTF imploded, the city's become a playground for murderous fuckheads. There are several main factions, and a whole lot of bottom feeders sucking up whatever the big dogs miss. A few civilian settlements are still holding out against all this, villainy. They need more help than we've been able to provide, especially since the Division network went dark. That's Kelso. She's one of the last surviving agents in DC. She's operating out of the theater settlement on a priority mission. You should go check in with her. If anyone knows how to get these systems back online, it's her. Oh, and introduce yourself to the locals while you're at it. It'll comfort them to know there's a new sheriff in town.
You know how much skill it
By
takes?
the way, Agent, head downstairs and check in with the quartermaster. He can get you set up with some division tech. You're gonna need the edge.
Yeah, do you know how much skill it fucking takes to engage 2 different targets in 2 different directions with 2 different pistols? So, like, the people that can do that, bravo. Bravo. That takes some serious dedication and skills to accurately do that. Man, I really don't like how fucking close my character is to my screen. So Big Bear is going to be joining us eventually running this. He's setting it up for the first time because he's never played it before. So we're going to be bringing some more ScareCrew members in. And anybody who wants us to join us, let us know. We are on PC exclusively, though, for this game because it's not cross-platform. But, yeah, if anyone wants to jump in, you guys are more than welcome to. But currently, because I'm starting over on PC because I played on Xbox, I am working on reopening everything. Let's see here. There's got to be a way to do this. You know what? Let's see something. Man, I really am not liking that.
Clean sheets are now ready for collection at the supply depot.
Yeah, that down.
This sucks.
Alright, so we saved that one. So that was not it, but that's cool. There's gotta be a way to do this. Here, maybe? If anybody knows how to do it, if it's possible to do it, I would greatly appreciate the assist. On how to, like, zoom away from my character. My character's too close to my screen. There we go. Nope. It's already at its lowest. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Fine. Be like that then. Let's Google it and make sure that I can't find another option as well. Because if I can zoom out, I want to zoom out. Adjust your field of visions, navigate, locate additional, use the sliders. A higher FOV will make the screen. Okay, so that's how you do that. Okay, so there is actually a way. There's actually a solution to this. And I was kind of in the right spot. Additional field of vision. So let's go up to 10. Okay, so that's a 10. Let's see what it maxed out looks like. I mean, I need to make this tutorial thing go away. So let's go jump over something real quick. You're not gonna let me out yet. I have to go talk to the person first. Okay. Well, let's get what I always
Hey there.
get. I
Up
freaking
for
love...
learning a new skill?
No, I don't want that one. It's making me select the pulse first? That's such bullshit. I don't want to fucking unlock this one. This one's a trash fucking item. That's such crap. Like, holy shit. PC, you need to catch the fuck up to Xbox on this game. Like, that's fucking disgusting.
The theater settlement is off to the east. You probably run into some trouble along the way. You'll have to do this block by block, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
I never thought that PC would be shittier than a console on anything. But here we are.
The neighborhoods you'll be moving through are hyena territory. They're a bunch of vicious assholes who prey on the weak and vulnerable and kill for kicks. And they destroy whatever they can't steal for themselves. And they've been an especially serious problem for the theater settlement. Given our situation, we need the help of the settlements. But they can't do much if they're struggling to survive. So see what you can do to take some pressure off them. But don't forget that we have to get the Shade Network back to full strength. In a lot of places, the Division has been the only thing holding people together. But where DC is the priority, most agents are completely cut off. They're not gonna last long without support.
That dude is fucking long-winded as hell. There. We made it go away. Alright, so now we need to go wait for Big Bear. While we're waiting for Big Bear, there's actually a bunch of collectibles in here that we can go grab up. So why don't we do that while we're waiting on the man himself?
Thanks for your business.
Nah, the training room is not a... Nope, here it is. It's this hallway.
Electronic device detected.
Yep, but it's locked. We haven't upgraded it. We haven't unlocked the dude. There's a dude we gotta find. Alright, there's some over here.
Thank you for taking my call. I understand you've got your hands full, too. No, I understand. Not the time for pleasantries. No, we're no closer to finding a cure. Look, if we had anything, we'd be sharing it. This is bigger than borders. But these rumors of a broad-spectrum antiviral are just that. Rumors. Now, let's talk about this proposal of yours to shut down the border crossings in El Paso. I know you've got a lot of people headed south from there right now that you can't afford to take care of. Believe me, we don't want to outsource our problems to you. Are you sure you want to do this? The optics are going to be terrible. With all due respect, Mr. Mendez, screw the optics. Manhattan's in a crisis state, and this is the one club I've got left in my bag. Hell if I'm not going to take a swing.
Agreed. Hopefully, this will only be needed for a short time, and we can deal with the fallout once the crisis is past.
And if it's not over quickly, what do we do then? Then you better learn some useful skills. Because if this thing drags on, the damn optics will be the least of our worries.
For those who haven't played this, kind of like, this is the background filler information that you can find out that like fleshes the universe out. If you're new to the series or new to the game. And honestly, it's been a very long time since I've heard these. So, some of these are kind of like refreshers for me. While we wait for Big Bear. Okay. Let me message him real quick and find out where he's at. Alright, so he has been informed, and he'll let us know whenever he gets done with his tutorial stuff, because again, he's never played it either, so I'm noticing differences already. Not good differences, by the way, but I'm noticing differences from playing it on console to playing it on PC, and if I had to say so far, console's actually better. Because console gives you a whole tutorial thing to build up and get you invested in this, like, oh man, there's this crisis going on in Washington, let's go do it, you know. And it's not just that you're being dropped off at starting in Washington, and then your very first special tool, your little gadgets that you get to select and carry into combat. Console actually lets you pick your first one. PC forced us to have a specific one. It's not cool. Not cool, man. Because the one they forced us is the shittiest one. Fucking Pulse.
Big selection.
Let's see, do they have the special? They do. Here we go.
Priority message to all active duty agents. Be aware that Agent Aaron Keener, call sign Vanguard, has had his agent status revoked and is now a priority target. Keener is directly responsible for the murders of several SHD agents in New York, and he is now wanted for high treason and acts of terrorism against the United States. He is armed and extremely dangerous, and it is believed that he has gathered other former agents to his cause. Identities will be released once they are confirmed. Keener's last known position was Manhattan, NYC. End message.
Packs to boots. You want it? I've got it.
And I thought desk work at the NSA was boring.
Okay. He says he's here.
If it's your first time inside the safe area, please familiarize yourself with the rules and regulations. Violators risk immediate displacement.
Something smells good.
Okay, so he says he's here. He's waiting on an animation. And he'll be Big Bear's if they let him, or Big Bear something is what he said his name would be. So I'm guessing maybe he hasn't finished the storyline yet with the quartermaster.
Someday I'm gonna retire.
Glad you're here.
And if it doesn't work, then what we'll do is we'll end up just pushing forward until we get clans unlocked, and then once we get clans unlocked, then we'll be able to just like push through and do our own thing that way and link up that way, because we'll be able to, hold on, there we go, just join the same damn clan and then run together from there. Database, memorabilia, White House snow globe, and that's everything. Okay. But again, anybody who wants to join us, let us know. We got some slots. And I'm going to be pushing this probably until we get clans unlocked. So for those curious who are like, hey, where the fuck's Helldivers? You said you'd be doing Helldivers. You're right, I did. But Helldivers wouldn't stay connected yesterday at all. I updated my graphics drivers. I uninstalled and reinstalled the game. I restarted the computer. All of it. And it would not stay connected. So I needed to find a multiplayer that I could play with everybody that was still kind of a tactical shooter, that had something that we could work together as a community towards. And unfortunately, it's not cross-platform like I would have hoped, but limited choices when you put that many other filters on it as far as what type of game to play. So that's how we ended up here. So we're in Division 2 because of that. And we know it's going to be a stable game because it's been out for a while, right? So it's stable. We're not going to have connection issues. We're going to be able to get through full missions. We can have things that we can work towards as a community, i.e. building up the clans, because the clans are what the groups are called. Matter of fact, while we're waiting for Bear. Oh.
Hello.
Oh. That's just your name, Coop.
Later.
Like co-op? Co-op? Alright. Let me show you guys real quick the other thing, again, for those that are not familiar with this game, because there's quite a few people out there that have never actually played Division, which is totally understandable, given the way it all works. Alright, so this right here are the clans. And we can see who the top conflict clan is, which is like PvP stuff, top Dark Hours, Operation Dark Hours clan, which I think all three of these, I'd have to double check. No. Yeah, conflict is the PvP. Those two are special missions. I don't know, I never really got into those things. But anyways, those aren't the ones I give a shit about. This is the one I give a shit about. Top XP clan. Because clan XP is given by completing missions and orders as a clan. I think it's a weekly basis. I have to double check the time frame, but we'll get it has a clock inside and it tells us this. And I want that flag. I want that posting right there. That's what I want. But that takes a super active clan with a lot of super active members, which when we get Grace Larson, we'll be able to get in there and we'll see the clocks, we'll see the timers, we'll see, we'll eventually get a store. So
Priority message. To all active duty agents.
That's what I'm hoping
The
for.
individual responsible for the creation and release of the smallpox variola chimera virus, also known as the dollar flu or the green poison, has been identified as Dr. Gordon Amherst. Amherst's body has been found and identified.
Nice name.
Post-mortem shows that he died of his own disease. End message.
Well, that's exciting. Forgot about that. I had such a hard time playing the first one. And the reason I had such a hard time playing the first one was because the, what do you call it? It was a snow setting, and you had a white reticle, so you couldn't see your reticle 90% of the time you were playing. It was like, God damn it. I hated that so much. Alright, so let's take a look at some of these. Because I actually had a specific look that I liked running. It's not here. I guess that's kind of close enough. That's not the right one, though. They actually don't have my mask on PC. They have things that aren't on console, though. Wow. Like, even their cosmetic store is way different as far as, like, items available go. I may have to come up with an entirely different look then. Do you have my scarf? You do have my scarf. Hello, Agent. First time in Division 2 or starting over? Starting over on PC. I used to play... I play on Xbox. I'm by no means an expert or anything of that nature. When it comes to Division 2. Because I played the story stuff. And I would constantly just play the story stuff. I didn't care for PvP stuff. I started doing some of the extra bonus, like that tower that you have to fight all the different levels on and just keep going up and up and up.
Nice to see you, Agent.
We're waiting on a friend, actually, who's part of the ScareCrew from Helldivers to show up. But how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing outstanding. But yeah, no, there's the store is even different. The items and shit are all different from PC to console. It shows that there is a
Pretty sorry.
audio recording somewhere here that I'm missing. On the other side here. We're gonna give it a few more minutes and then I guess we'll head on to do the next portion of the quests. Go outside, get the first settlement. There we go.
I swear, Ellis, you ever get the feeling that there's something funny going on? There's nothing funny about this situation, Mr. President. Knock it off. You know what I mean. I'm not sure that I do. It's just all of this feels harder than it should. Like there's something pushing back against everything we're doing. You sit in the big office. There's always going to be people pushing back reflexively on anything you do. You know I've got your back. And so does the country. So, worry less about the hypothetical crises, and let's deal with the real one we've got facing us right now.
Trying to make sure we got all the audibles, audio collectible things. I want, cool, I'm Xbox as well, not a pro. I do PvE, not good at PvP, been playing a few years now. Nice. Okay, so he's talking to Odessa. Holy shit. That is definitely not the White House. Alright. You've been playing a few years, not a pro, PvE, not good at PvP, been playing, Xbox. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'll collect this real quick.
Have you heard?
Heard what?
About Waller.
No. What's the latest? Has he decided Russia's responsible after all?
No. He's dead.
Tell me you're lying.
I swear, I'm not. A heart attack got him an hour ago. They couldn't revive him.
Shit. That means that Mendez is in charge.
Is that all you can say at a time like this?
It's all I can afford to say.
Okay. Yeah, I've never been a PvP fan, so I tend to avoid PvP stuff. Alright, we gotta get to Big Bear. But I do really enjoy the game series. I wish they would come up with a third one already that has the same mechanics, like the character and combat mechanics of like Breakpoint, Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I think that would be phenomenal, and I think it would be super popular among their community. But like that whole being able to crouch, lay down, crawl, things of that nature.
Portable device detected.
What shade level did you reach on Xbox? I honestly don't remember. That is a very fantastic question. I don't remember.
Electronic device detected.
I know that I never quite understood the post-campaign when you reach the shade level. Hold on a second. Let me deal with this problem. The weapon upgrading thing and the researching the weapon thing. When you reach the shade level, I never quite comprehended that fully. So that's something that I'm hoping if I can get keep going with the inactive community here on PC, that maybe I can actually get into and learn about, because that would be really cool. No game info yet. They say that, but then like Ubisoft's future is also questionable. You know, like, and they're the owners of the IP. So like when they can show the stockholders and as well as their fan base that they can make stable products and profitable products, then I think they'll get approved for the funding by their investors to continue to develop these titles.
Nearby.
But I think they need to demonstrate that still to their investors and their executives and their shareholders first.
You're coming up on the theater settlement.
Before
The woman who
Division
runs it
3
is
will
named
actually get
Odessa
proper
Sawyer.
funding.
Try to stay on her good side.
Because I know there was a division thing. I think it was like called Heartland or some shit like that. I can't remember the name of it. There was a little one they were going to do, and then it got canceled. And then they were like, well, we're going to do the third one. And it was like, okay, cool. You can do the third one. That'll work. And then we've never heard anything about it since. So it's like, okay, we haven't even got a teaser trailer for it. Which usually there's at least like a teaser trailer or like a leak of some still images or maybe a leak of the story or something. But there's not even that yet. It would be nice if they gave us something to show us that they're not neglecting and forgetting about this portion of their titles, because I really do love their Tom Clancy Ghost Recon stuff and their Division stuff. Alright, Big Bear may be here somewhere, possibly. Alright, let's go talk to Odessa, because that was the point where he was at. He talked to her. But I do want the actual, like, give me stealth mechanics that are proper stealth mechanics. Like, let me crouch. Let me crawl.
If you're looking for Agent Kelso, she just left.
But if anyone does want to play, let me know.
But I'd only slow her down.
But I'm a ballistic shield with primary.
You got your own problems to deal with.
And a drone with
the hyena
armor
motherfuckers took my
repairing.
little girl. To get to me. If you can help, I'll be on your debt. And I always pay my debts.
But yeah, my weaponry loadout, my gadget loadout that I like is the ballistic shield with the primary. And then the drone that does the armor healing. Absolute favorite.
Odessa Sawyer's daughter, Eleanor, is being held by the hyenas for leverage over the theater settlement. We need to get her back alive and unharmed. Agent Kelso is already on site. We'll attempt to throw the hyenas into disarray to help you get inside, so the two of you can link up to secure the hostage. The hyenas have been here a while, know the building, but they shouldn't be expecting an attack.
Portable device detected.
Okay, let me see something here. Yeah, because he's supposed to be here, according to what he's saying. I really don't like this gun.
Always a pleasure to see you.
And you don't have any good choices either. Alright. We'll sell that one.
Thanks for the deal.
Alright, so he is going to call for... it's officially canceled. Yes, that's the one I was thinking of. Thank you. Then they have made a few positive changes in Division 2, kind of a small DLC on the 27 agents back to Brooklyn. Yeah, I've been keeping up with the fact that they're going to be doing new things in Division 2, which is part of the reason why I was like, you know, until Helldivers is stable, I'm going to come back to Division 2. But you know what? Let's see if the community likes it. 'Cause if the community likes it, we'll stay here because it's a freaking stable game. I just want to play a game that's not crashing every 5 minutes, you know? I don't think that's too much to ask.
Last few days,
Man, why can we not find each other? That's so damn irritating. Is it a setting, maybe, that I have? We're connected. When Heartland was scrubbed.
want to take a look at what I got?
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
I understand that you're all hungry, but we do not tolerate thievery. Taking food from the vegetable patch is forbidden. You've got one chance. Break the rules and you will be expelled from the theater.
Okay. He said he just called for help. So it's not gonna...
I know a lot of you feel angry about our closed door policy. But before we can offer sanctuary to
Yeah, it's not showing up for whatever reason. Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna just push through, and he said I got him gonna go do his main mission, we're gonna do our main mission. Maybe we get lucky and we run into each other, but it's not letting either one of us pop up on each other's settlements yet. That's really weird and disappointing, so we're gonna go get clans unlocked, so that way we can just join the same damn clan. Which we'll start one. It'll be the ScareCrew, if the name's available. And we're gonna grind that out as quickly as possible. Woo! I hear shooting. And it sounds a whole lot like not my problem, not my problem. Ba, 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 ba.
Portable electronic device detected.
When Heartland was scrubbed, I believe it was mostly to put focus on Division 2 and the development of Division 3. I hope that that is accurate. I really do. Because, again, I really love the Tom Clancy series. I want more of their third-person stuff to get more attention from the company, right? I want the Ghost Recon series to get more development. I want more entries added into that series. I want a Division 3 that's got modern combat mechanics in it, right? And I want them to actually use something very similar, if not identical, to what we saw in Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Breakpoint specifically. Hey, Black Hazard. Hey, Stephen Ledger. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How y'all doing? Helldivers isn't stable. It keeps crashing. So, I know we're getting updates on the... It's actually been pushed again to the 13th.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
Give it a few minutes, maybe it'll have him do it. Maybe we'll get lucky. And it'll team us together unintentionally. You won't be able to pop each other at the settlement unless you're teamed up. Safe houses in the White House. Common areas will let you see people not on your team. Oh, shit. Thank you. I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. Let me save her daughter, and then I'm gonna tell him to link back up at the White House.
What caused it? How the hell should I know? You think someone's attacking? Who have the phone? Tell me here.
Man, I hate this gun.
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
I really need to... get my weapon, is what I need to do. How's the game going? Restarted Division 2? Yeah, because it doesn't have cross-play and cross-platform capabilities. I have to start everything over again, which is fine. We're gonna rebuild the ScareCrew over here. It's gonna be fantastic. Big Bear's actually running it too. We're just having trouble linking up right now because we're both starting brand new accounts. Let's see here. I'm great getting back into boxing again. How are you? Oh, nice. I used to really like boxing.
Electronic device detected.
But yeah, I absolutely love these types of games.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack. It might be a diversion, so be ready. Watch out for an ambush. Gotcha. Ready for ya.
Come on, hop on up.
I love it, dead agent. Reloading now. this asshole get away.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Shit. Saint's here.
The who now?
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
If he's on your friend list, you can just send an invite. Is that how it works on Steam? I know on Xbox it works that way. Yeah, I don't see a way to do that here. Yeah, if anyone knows how to do that on Steam, let me know, but I don't see a way to do that on Steam. A football coach that's boxing, I should get my quarterbacks to do mitt punching so their shoulders and hips develop. I mean, if they want to do extra training, it definitely would work, for sure. Get them be able to, like, hold their ground better, too. Yeah, the social menu, because he's on the friend list and that, but this is completely empty. So, I guess Division 2 doesn't share your Steam friend list.
Nobody gets through. Nobody. Guard duty forever.
Alright. I don't want to throw a grenade. I need to turn that off, because I don't want to throw a grenade. My gameplay. There we go. Yeah, they're not close enough clustered together for that to be effective. So we've got 1, 2, 3 on the bottom floor, 2 on the top floor. 5. Let's take you first.
Do I look like a fucking guard?
They're gonna remember this. Don't hold back.
Move. Pop on up. Pop on up, big dog. Oh, you got friends. Okay. Oh, reload, reload, reload. There you go.
You went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
That should be a fun group of rounds to use.
Portable electronic device detected.
Let's see if we can find this portable electronic device that was detected. Oh, it's above us. The mini-map is indicating it's above us. Alright, so then we're good here. And again, anyone wanting to jump in, we are going to be working towards a clan, getting that unlocked as quickly as possible. But this is Division 2, and you do have to be on PC if you're going to run with us on here. But it is definitely a plan moving forward, because, like, I get to redo all my story stuff. I'm excited about that. And then May 13th is when Helldivers said that they're going to be doing, or when the company has announced that they're going to be doing a big update. So May 13th, we'll go back and look and see if it's stable enough to play. Oh, I see you. You shouldn't run flailing your arms. It'll get you killed. Also, dumbasses, if you're gonna create a choke point like that and a barrier to fight behind, be there already before the enemy shows up. If you're there when the enemy getting there when the enemy's already there, it's too fucking late.
Why didn't you tell us? Honey, I'm so sorry. No, you're not. You...
Ellie, don't say something you'll regret.
She doesn't care about you either, Dad. She doesn't care about any of us.
She'll be all right.
Yeah.
Look, you do what you have to do, then come back to us.
I will. I promise. Tell Ellie I love her. And that
She knows.
Sir, ma'am, I'm sorry, but we gotta go.
I love you.
I love you too. Godspeed.
So that was Odessa, for those who haven't, who didn't see the names there and identified. The lady who asked us to save her daughter, that's who was on that recording talking to her husband, and that was her daughter's voice there. Never played this game, but always wanted to. Well, now's the time. I can tell you there's at least 3 people, well, 2 people, me and Big Bear, that are going to be running this. So, at least for a little while, at minimum, comes down to how much activity we get, how much of a community we can build here. But if you're wanting to check it out, PC, join up, man, and run with us, get y'all squared away. It's a really fun game, it really is. And again, there's a clan system where we get to work towards, and if we can actually achieve being the most active clan, they put our display and our banner and everything in the White House to tell everybody. It's really cool. And they're going to be adding, sprinkling in new stuff with this. So the game is actually going to get more active, which is pretty cool. Oh, that's why. I was like, why are those not hitting? They absolutely should be. It's because I was getting hit, so I was throwing the aim off every time.
Where the hell are they?
Clear. Gotta go. Happy hunting. Check you later. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. We will be here. But yeah, the first game, it's okay. Like, it's got a decent story. It's got good gameplay, gunplay, all of the things, right? My only hang up with the first game, and which is why you guys aren't gonna see me stream it, is that it's a snow fucking environment, and they give you a white reticle, so you can't see your reticle 90% of the time. And that was very frustrating to me. But this game, massive improvement. And you get to see it from the very beginning, Black Hazard. Because we literally just created the character.
I just found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it.
Don't do that, Kelso. Kelso is such a fucking idiot. Stop detonating the goddamn ammo pile when we need supplies, and we're in the skyscraper that you're doing the detonation on an upper level. Dumbass. I'm so glad that real life sneaky squirrels like this aren't this stupid. Kelso, she's probably my most hated character. You can blind fire too. Look at that.
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
You doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos. That blast did a lot of damage.
All right. And we're gonna use the... I forgot about how bad this beginning level is. Like, really? We're using a fucking elevator after we just detonated a bunch of explosives? In a skyscraper?
Elevator power has been disrupted. Do not exit.
What happened to the stairs? I would have rather have taken the stairs.
Spread out! Look for survivors! This is fucking crazy!
Whoa! Ho, ho, ho. Any others? There.
That's it!
There we go. Reload.
This is what we want. There's none better now that we lost Kieran.
I'm sure there are. They're just not willing. Can't say I am either.
You've led troops in battle. This can't be that different.
It's a world of difference, Thomas. War is about killing. This is about living. I know how to set up an ambush or call an airstrike, but I know nothing about farming and power generation and what have you.
Others do. But we need someone to keep us together, Odessa. Keep us focused.
Oh. Don't give me that look.
What look?
That we're lost without you look.
So you'll do it?
Yeah. Damn you. I guess I will.
The reluctant leader.
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
You're back.
All right. There's usually more enemies on PC on a console as well, because usually you have to fight through this right here. All right, let's keep pushing.
So what's our situation? Give it to me straight. I don't want any of this mamby-pamby bullshit people have been feeding me about what's going on.
Mr. President, it's bad. Whoever planned this timed it perfectly. We've already got outbreaks in 22 cities domestically and 14 internationally, and the reports are still coming in.
Do we have any idea who's responsible? Or is this a natural outbreak?
Negative on that, sir. DCD has just confirmed the pathogen is a smallpox variant. There's no way that got loose where it did, when it did, without some help.
So who was it? Moscow? Beijing?
They've got problems of their own, sir. The truth is we don't know. We just don't know.
All right. I guess that'll do it. I'm surprised you're not doing the Golden Pursuits on ESO and the free house they're giving out. Honestly, the truth is that I'm burned out on melee stuff right now. And I really am enjoying shooter games. So if it wasn't for the fact that I'm so burned out on melee stuff that I just want to do shooter games, I probably would have went back to ESO. No respawn zone. All right, so we can't die. We die, it's game over. Kelso, you idiot.
Let's do this.
No. No, no. No, no. Kelso, you sit your ass right there and don't fucking move. Please and thank you.
Look at this. Blood.
Do that now.
We're gonna have to punch through his armor.
Ah! Fucking hell!
Got him. I just wondered all. Oh no, it's a valid question. Like legitimately, it's a valid question. Valid, because like I came over to PC. I was starting all that stuff over, and then we got the big news about the subclassing, and then here I am doing something that's not Helldivers, but it's also not ESO. So like totally valid. Makes sense. It tracks. But yeah, it's for whatever reason right now, I just have zero interest in playing melee games. I genuinely am enjoying like tactical shooters. Cover shooters are actually some of my favorite games to begin with. Alright, so, because I know we're about to have some more popping off here, let's take a look at what we've got. Government, hyenas, database. You know what? We don't need to go through all that.
Eleanor? Your mom sent us to bring you home. Are you hurt?
Who are you? What's going on?
She's in shock. I'll bring her down when she's fit to move. Let's meet at the theater later.
Heads up. You've got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Get down there and take care of them. I got Eleanor.
Alright then.
Is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in.
All
Odessa?
right.
Kelso has some news for you.
We got Eleanor. Is she okay? She's okay. I'm bringing her home.
Oh, God. Oh, thank God.
See you soon.
We've got some new footage of the hyenas. It might help you make more sense of them.
All right, so for those who have not seen this is going to be graphic.
Step back.
It should be easy.
What's your fucking problem?
Just leave, man. We don't want any trouble.
Wanna see what I can do?
Guys, maybe we should just leave.
No fucking way. Look at this.
Fucking alert!
This is gonna do good.
Yep. That's the hyenas. Excuse me? Did you just have the gall to shoot at me? Did you lose your ever-loving fucking mind?
I'm ready for you. Good to see you, Agent.
Gotta do the cool guy way.
Where'd you take him? Is he still alive?
What's that? All I hear is some bitch that keeps yapping.
This
Ready
is
to
the
make a
situation,
deal?
hun. I can hear your teeth grinding from across the room. About an hour from now, you'll be pissing yourself while pleading with me for a fix.
Fuck off.
We can wait until then. Or you can answer my questions and I'll give you what you need before you start embarrassing yourself. All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
Wait! Damn you. Wait. We gave him to the council. I'm pretty sure they'll kill him.
Fuck. Good dog. Here.
You happy? I'm happy.
I mean, that's a smart interrogation method.
Hello. Hi, Agent. Glad you're out.
Just let the addiction withdrawal start kicking in. And be like, I'll give you it. You just gotta tell me what I want to know. Whenever you're ready to do that, I have your next fix. That's such a great interrogation technique.
It's worse than ever, Odessa. We're
Torture
barely
never
holding
works.
things together.
What am I supposed to do?
Help us!
I am helping. I am helping. Just not the way you want me to.
We need you out there again. Your leg wouldn't stop you.
It's not about that.
I know it isn't. But if we fail...
All right! All right. We can probably spare some people.
I'll be outside.
She said you did your part. I won't forget it.
Odessa's such a fucking it. Not Odessa, sorry. She's fantastic. Kelso's a fucking idiot. Like, you need to leave Odessa in place and she needs to be left the fuck alone because she needs to manage that settlement. That settlement counts as a forward operating base. That's fucking huge. Not to mention, it creates a supply line checkpoint, which makes it easier to keep further areas supplied. Like, stop telling her to go out. Leave her in the settlement, running the settlement. Okay, so let me see if I can remember this. It's right here, right? G Street Northwest. I'm gonna try to find this steakhouse. If I can remember where it's at. I wonder if it's going to be in the same spot on PC. I hope it is. Because that's going to make this a lot easier. Ooh, look at this.
Where's the prisoners?
I got tired of them moaning.
So you let them go?
No, I didn't let them go.
Motherfucker, we were gonna trade them.
Oh well.
That's what you're gonna tell Diesel when he asks why you killed them?
I didn't kill them. The dogs did.
What dogs?
I don't know, some dogs. I didn't have their fucking names. Oh, but they must have been fucking hungry. Cause damn, once they sniffed blood, it was chow time.
You stupid son of a bitch.
Well, whatever. Diesel ain't gonna do shit except huff and puff a little.
Yeah, wonderful individuals. Can you tell?
Got an enemy coming!
No longer contested. It is now mine. Yep, I do remember it. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so let me see here. What is that, G Street? Okay, so I sent him the coordinates now. So they are in the same location as they were on Xbox, which is nice. Oh, they're shooting at me.
Object of interest detected.
You're going down!
Hurt these bastards!
He said he just rescued her as well.
Stop them getting around us!
Man, how many of them are you? Let's see. Hey, you. Come here, bud. I love the fact that if you shoot their grenade bags or their drug bags, it'll actually break. Grenades will explode. The gas will kind of like drive them berserk. It's fantastic. Alright, so Big Bear should be moving to those coordinates. We got the crystal skull. Nice. Make sure we're grabbing all the loot. So much loot.
Portable device detected.
Yeah, it's just below us. Alright, let's go open it up.
This is the only place around here that the hyenas didn't dare to touch. That's good news for you. That's really interesting intel here. Looks like you got your hands full. Good luck.
Alright, now that we've got the safe house. New shoes. Reconnaissance boots. Ah. Yeah, fuck it. I like the look of those. Alright, that takes care of all that one. Can we be all squared away? Squared away. Dun 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 dun. Ooh. Let's listen.
Don't we
Castle's
have enough
recruitment.
agencies in this country?
It's not so much an agency as a kind of stay-behind movement. A last line of defense, if you will. No hierarchy, and you'll answer directly to the president.
And I'll get to do whatever I want.
Whatever is needed, Miss Kelso. Should you be activated, you'll be given extraordinary judicial powers to...
Extraordinary judicial powers, huh? All right. Sign me up.
I'll get the paperwork started. Selection is 6 weeks from now. Good luck.
All right.
Hostile control point nearby.
I'm gonna message Big Bear and let him know how to activate the safe house so that he can see us and then we can run around together. Hopefully. In theory. Yeah, we'll get rid of that too, because I prefer semi-automatic to fully automatic. Alright, so what is it we gotta do here? We've got to resupply control point in downtown east. Complete activities in downtown east. Recover shade tech caches in downtown east. Alright. That all should be easy enough. I can't wait to get... I wonder if my backpack's still in here. The one I ran on Xbox, it had Division agents' watches all over it, and it, whenever I would kill anybody, it would drop a trophy. And if I collected the trophy, it gave me a temporary buff to, I think it was damage and resistance. If I remember correctly. I'd have to double check. But I loved that backpack. That backpack was so freaking cool. All the division agent watches, plus I get trophies for every kill. Alright, let's go back down there. It shouldn't have taken that long to get down here, hopefully, in theory. And if anybody wants to add me or join up with me, I am at the
Hostile control point identified.
safe house here in downtown east on PC. The location again is at G Street and 14th Street. So, if you guys want to join up and find me, that's where I'm at currently. Add me to your friend list. You see me on, you can run with me. How do I zoom out? Actually, as a matter of fact, I need to take a break real quick. So while we're waiting for Big Bear, I will be right back. If you guys have not done so, go hit those subscribe buttons, hit those like buttons. Give yourself a good back stretch. Get some water. Do the things. Get some snacks. Because if this doesn't work, we're just going to push ahead and get the clans unlocked. We're going to stop taking these detours. We're just going to get the clans unlocked, and then we'll start cleaning up our map. And again, anyone who wants to do this with us, more than welcome to. I am in the downtown east safe house on G Street. So yeah, we'll be right back. Please stick with us to the break. All right, we are back. I'm not seeing him here yet.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
So what is this season thing? Let's look at what this is about, huh? Complete American History Museum, complete propaganda broadcasts. Priority level 30. All right. Those actually look pretty cool. Actually not really all that excited about any of those. $7,016. That's a lot. I don't even know what the max number is on this. But we know that it goes over 7,000. Holy shit. Not sure where Bear is. Alright. We're gonna walk through one more time and then we're just gonna head out and do missions, I guess. Social. None nearby. Alright. I guess we'll just move on. It shows that he's still playing it. He just hasn't found it yet, I guess. Alright. Yeah, let's just continue on. Alright, so what do we need to do next? We need to get away. God. Progress is what we've got to do. Okay, so let's hit this one.
The priorities are to locate Espinoza and get that shade node reactivated. Isaac will guide you where you need to go. Espinoza reported a substantial hyena presence. We don't know exactly what they're doing here, but assume they're gonna be in your way.
We won't worry about any of that yet.
Hostile
We'll just
control point detected.
collect some stuff in the meantime. Alright, let's go. Well, whenever he finds it, we can always fast travel back to it. Alright, let's go. Alright. And again, if anyone wants to run with this, you guys are more than welcome to join in. I'm all about playing with the community. I do enjoy that. Come here. Yeah. Oh, it's True Sons and the hyenas fighting each other. That's what's up. Hey guys. Are we good? Yes. We're done with fighting. Please help us need water. All right, they're down.
Portable electronic device detected.
It's underground. Alright. So, Big Bear just messaged. He has not found the location yet, but he's going to be signing off for the night. So, looks like it is just us for the time being. Anybody does want to run with us again, more than welcome to. He's gonna find the safe house tomorrow morning. Cool.
This is it. Check it out. It's a roof. What about it? It's easy to defend, that's what. Indeed it is. And we're close to the FBI, too. The JTF is a pretty strong presence here. What? Are you saying we should stay here? Best option yet. What about water, electricity? We'll start collecting rainwater in those barrels over there, after we clean them. And I'll ask Mika if it's possible to get some power up here. See? I told you it was a good spot. And we can set up our own plays downstairs. Did you see that stage? Alright, whatever. Should I go tell the others? Please do. Tell them we found a new home.
Alright. He's doing the mission. He messaged and said that he was working through the mission we're about to start. He didn't change it. Okay, good. I was like, are you kidding me? Sit down. No throwing explosives. We can unlock this safe house too real quick. Ah, wow. That explosion got everybody. Nice. Reload. Cool.
Electronic device detected.
There's so many lootables. I love it. And most of them seem to be in the same spots as the console ones, so that's really cool. Now, I'll show you guys one later on when we come across it, but you also got to keep your eyes, like, up, because there'll be orange boxes hanging from parachutes on the sides of buildings and stuff. And they'll contain, like, paints and special items and things of that nature. There's not one right here, but when I find... Yeah, actually there is. Look, see that? Orange parachute, orange box. You shoot the box. Woo, and it drops something. I just gotta figure out how to get up there now. God damn it. I don't remember how to get up there. Ah, that's how you get up there. Look at that. There's also this thing right here. So
good to see you.
You can see that like that. Take a pop shot at it. Typically. No, that one's not gonna work. Nope, that one is just not gonna work. Which means there is an up. Let's find the up now, because that's gonna bug me. Usually you can shoot those, at least on console you can shoot those, and they'll drop the rope and you can go up that way. So it's kind of weird that it doesn't work that way on PC. Gonna be through here. Alright, let's see. Surely one of these locations has roof access. Here's the safe house. The safe house is this way. So is there a way to go that way? No? There's not. Okay, so what if we went this way? I don't know. Huh, food. Might as well grab it while we're here. Okay, what about this? What do we got in here? You gonna give me my weapon yet? Still waiting on it. That is actually better than what my secondary is currently, so let's put... Actually, it's not. That's kind of wild that it's not. Not gonna lie. I didn't think that it was not gonna be better. I thought for sure it was gonna be better. Ooh, it's a 1911. I do like me my 1911s. You know, there's a lot of similarities between the PC version and the console version, but the things that are different are like significantly different. Like, I'm genuinely curious now. How do I get up there? Because if this was console, it would just be I shoot this and it drops. But it's not doing that. And I don't see a way to scale anything. Yeah, you can't climb this. Can't climb that. So maybe it's in the safe house itself?
The hyenas have been getting the locals hooked on spice. That's how they've been calling the shots around here for so long. This intel should help you get the area back in shape. The people around here have been through a lot. Having you watch their backs will make a big difference.
Okay. We got the place all set up and running. All right. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just gonna give up on that item for now. I don't know how to get up there. It's not obvious yet. But I haven't explored as thoroughly as I should. So I'm sure when I explore a little bit more thoroughly, we'll figure it out. But I have a higher priority of I want to get the clan system unlocked first.
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
Who's that guy in here? What's the big deal? Just one guy. We're fucked now.
And then your next wave. There we go. And there we go. Nice and clear. Sure we're not missing anything else. And this will let us finally switch out that awful pulse system.
This belongs to the highest.
I see you. All right, clear. All right, I'm not seeing anything really of interest in this side area. Let's check the one across.
Portable electronic device detected.
A what now?
A broad-spectrum antiviral. Think of antibiotics except for viruses instead of bacteria.
And it's in D.C.
Some was sent here, but it's not guaranteed it actually arrived.
Well, it all sounds a bit shaky, Kelso. There's a lot to do.
None of which means a goddamn thing if we end up with another big outbreak. Look, I'm not saying this is all that matters, but imagine what happens if the wrong people get their hands on a fucking miracle cure.
All right, I'm convinced. Just find a balance.
Okay.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack! Intruders at the east entrance!
Then kill them! What the fuck?
It's a division!
So? Fucking kill them!
So, fucking kill them.
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail. He tends to leave a mess.
Got you. Any others? Not according to the map. Grenades, I find, are only really effective if you've got a cluster of enemies. Other than that, they tend to be a waste and a liability. And it's better to keep them as an insurance policy anyways. In real life anyways.
Electronic device detected.
Alright, fine. I'll get closer then, big bud. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Got him.
Okay, so where do we stand?
Basically, everybody outside about a 50-mile radius of DC is completely cut off from the network. Completely.
What do we do about it?
First, we need to assess the full scope of the damage, which means going places that won't be easy to get to.
Because they're in hostile territory.
It's not just that. The flooding did a lot of damage, especially underground, which is where most of our infrastructure is located.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
So we can expect heavy flooding. That's the other cool thing about picking up those little things, is they give you insight and details on what you're going to be going up against or the type of people you're dealing with. I did think that was a cool way of fleshing out the world. Because your character's not a DC agent, so your character wouldn't actually know these things.
More, a living division agent or a dead division? You know what to do.
Active shade beacon nearby.
That's probably the node. Isaac should guide you to it.
Can't break that gate, so we gotta go around for that. Pretty sure. Yeah. It's a lot of dead hyenas.
Credentials authenticated.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
Flash weapon again. Not my gun. Not my gun.
Authorization granted. Please stand by. Intelligent system analytic computer reactivated. All Isaac subsystems operational.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally. But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate. And a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
Okay, Rod.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division?
Yep.
Looking for someone?
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here. Want to talk to him? If you want him back, we can make a deal. You back off, we'll deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
Nope.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid.
Yes, they are.
Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
They're stupid and they're scared. Both of those are a really bad fucking combination, Kelso. Again, how did you become a field agent? Because you were vastly fucking unqualified for it. You can't assess people. You don't do proper threat assessments or priority assessments. You have no regard for your fellow agents.
remember?
I'm gonna get you!
Sit down. Reload, reload, reload. Oh, you're lucky I had to reload. Woo! Yeah, I saw you. Clear. Everything's loaded. Yep, yep, yep.
Portable device detected.
What we've got on the table is a possible solution.
What we've got is a possible disaster. We haven't done nearly enough field testing on your solution. We don't even know if it's toxic, for God's sake.
What we do know is that people are dying, and this stuff kills the green poison. How many deaths do you want on your hands because we waited for tests to come back to tell us what we already knew?
Fine, you've got my authorization. But God help us if you screw this up.
We start spraying in 2 days. In the meantime, you can announce a new program designed to stop the spread of green poison and look like a hero. And when this is all over, I'll say, I told you so.
I hope to God you get the chance.
That's valid.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hey guys, I'm still willing to deal, but you better decide fast. I don't know how much more this dude can take.
She's goading you to try to make you reckless. Just stay focused.
Shut the fuck up, Kelso. You don't know what you're talking about. She's scared, and she is lashing out of fear. She is overreacting out of fear. It's justified fear, granted.
Leave this one to me.
Launching grenade!
Ooh, buddy. Got him. So I targeted the heavy machine gunner because like if he could have actually got in position, he could have laid down a whole lot of hate that I don't know that I would have been able to wither. or withstand rather. I'm pretty sure I would have withered under that level of fire coming at me. Like my character would have died, and that would have been very unfortunate. I would rather avoid that if I can. So, prioritize the mass casualty producing weapon first, and then target the nuisances later. Oh shit. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. There's one where like you gotta track down this person, and on the roof like they block all of your shade tech tools.
Agent vital signs 0.
He didn't have to die here.
I know, Kelso, but you made that fucking call. Kelso knows best, right? See them.
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
And there he is. And I'm sorry, being... One, two... Like, you would have to land on your fucking head for that to kill you. And because the table would have broke the entire fall from hitting him. So it would have softened it a little bit. He still would have had severe injuries, like, yeah. But that's an absolutely survivable fall if you don't land on your head. Go around the metal detectors. No respawn zone. Raj. Here's where things get a little creative. Got her.
Look, there was nothing you could have done for Espinoza. That fucking hyena was toying with us.
You're
I
full of
hope
shit,
she suffered a bit before you finished her off. Anyway, thanks to you, we're an important step closer to getting the Shade Network back to full strength. You did good. I'll see you around.
Kelso,
Looks
you
like
fucked
Isaac's
that
back up and running. Nice. Meet me back at the White House. I've got some new intel I want to share with you and Manny.
Yeah,
Hey,
Kelso.
Agent. We're ready to help broaden your skill set over here at the base.
We got new footage. Let's see it. See, like, legitimately, if an agency like this existed, they would run a minimum of pairs. You don't ever want an operative solo. Alright, so let's get back to the White House. Fight and loot along the way. Legitimately, this is where that whole, like, have silencers thing comes in and work in pairs. Because Kelso could have absolutely went, okay, our agents are leaving now.
Hostile control point nearby.
We need you to put them there, and you have exactly this much time
detected.
before all holy hell rains down on you. And then the agents on the ground, because they were running...
You think that makes you tough?
No, but I think that does. What was I saying? Oh, and your ground team, the ones running with silencers, like they should have been, you can take those folks and you can have them go ahead and continue to advance and work in pairs, but hey, this has now become a stealth op, right? And what they can do is they can pull back and just approach from a different direction, because they would have scouted all the way in up to that point. This is going to be a nasty fight. I can already see it because there's a patrol right next to us. Yeah, right there. Alright, reload. There was like an invisible wall right here when I turned the corner. Like, it wouldn't let me get closer to the wall. That was weird. Alright, my headset's dying. Let's switch that out. It's still helping us in this fight. Okay.
Reinforcements en route.
Coming, baby! Rip him apart!
Heavily
Oh,
armored
fuck
hostile
me.
detected. Agent deceased.
Damn. I wasn't paying attention enough to my health. I wasn't actually paying any attention to my health. And that was the
Hostile
problem.
broadcast detected.
Let's go try that again on principle now. That's my first death on this run so far. Kind of disappointing it went out was something that was totally avoidable.
There's no point! Gotta make it rain!
Alright, now then. Back to where we needed to be.
Hostile control point detected.
Alright, let's try this again.
Heavily
Got
armored
it.
hostile detected.
Oh shit. I forgot about that part.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, fuck you.
Agent incapacitated.
Damn it.
Come on there! You can count on me! I got your back! I'm going to destroy it!
Oh my goodness, that's not good. It was moving faster than I could.
Don't just wait for them, run! That about does it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
himself now. Got him.
That was the last one.
This isn't over yet. Not by a long shot.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let's go see what he dropped first, though. Maybe it's something good. Nope. Nothing.
Yeah, all right.
Alright, maybe we get something good in the supply room. Can we get my rifle?
This area secure.
No, maybe not. Probably not. If not, I'll settle for my machine gun. My submachine gun.
Go for a sandwich.
Alright, now find the leader. Where is the out? There you are. You.
We're good.
There we go.
Maybe I could.
We were in real trouble. Thanks for the supplies.
Now they are full. And we have a checkpoint, which is going to send out patrols, which will give us a little bit of extra firepower on the streets and more control of the streets. That, on our way back, needs to go down too. So let's go handle that.
There are plenty of hidden pleasures on offer. The hyenas can show you where to find them. This is no more! It's our time to create the city we want! So let's show those motherfucking true sons who is really in control!
Reloading. Miss me.
This is a warning to
Friendly
the
control
division.
point nearby.
Back the hell off before you get yourselves killed! You have no idea who you're dealing with.
Access key detected. Progress halted.
Start enjoying the little time you have
Manual
left on this
override
world.
required.
There are plenty of hidden pleasures on offer.
Progress resumed.
Nice, nice, nice. Now let's see if they'll chase me in here. Because the objective is not to kill them. The objective is to override this propaganda stuff.
Need to change mags.
Manual override required.
I've heard a lot of people around these parts are thinking about joining the hyenas. Do you really want to live like a scavenger? It's pitiful. The hard road becomes easier with time.
Look over there. I got a parcel for you.
Oh, quit running! Quit running, big dog! Thought you was gangster. Holding your gun all sideways.
Agent in need of backup.
Come to the theater, we'll show you.
Glad to have you with us.
This is gonna be good.
All right. So, I don't know if anyone else noticed that yet, but there is a notice down at the bottom of the screen there. It says server restarting in an hour. So we're going to run that down to the clock because I'm pretty sure it's just like restarting the server itself. So we're not going to end the stream when the server restarts. We'll just keep going and all that stuff. So no worries there. I do plan on continuing to go for quite some time. Like I said, my objective, at minimum, open clans. So, we're not stopping at least until that's done, no matter how long. Which, I mean, realistically, if I stay focused and stop getting sidetracked, it should take.
Are you trying? Not gonna help.
Public execution, huh? Nice, nice. Let's have that conversation, big dogs.
Little hole.
Ooh!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah.
Unloading on target! Leave no one. Fire in the hole!
Let's find this
Nice. Nice. All hostages saved. There's some stuff over here too, if I remember correctly.
Okay, people, let's keep this ball rolling. Ramon, what have you got?
We've got the Iowa delegation on board if they get the amendment about biofuels.
How many are left in the Iowa delegation?
4. The rest are all sick.
Well, let's hope those 4 stay healthy. Who else can we count on?
Hey, just got this. The junior senator from Nebraska just sent her staff home for the duration.
Damn it, we were counting on her support once we got through the house.
You have to wonder if it's worth it.
What is? This?
Yeah. I mean, it's getting really bad out there. Shouldn't we be, doing something else to help?
You mean instead of trying to push through an energy bill with the world falling to pieces?
Well, yeah.
Look, sooner or later this is going to pass. And when it does, all the problems we're dealing with now, they'll still be there. So it makes sense for us to keep trying to deal with them because someone has to.
And because we're at the bottom of the pay scale.
That too.
Grab all this fun loot here, and then we can head on. I can donate actually some of this stuff towards the projects that I have. So that'll be kind of cool. Oh, there we go. We're gonna head up here, and there's a project manager, if I'm not mistaken, on the second floor up here. And that's who we're gonna talk to.
Do we have any amateur aquarists in our midst? The pond.
Okay, so first things first, let's check equipment. Sound off for equipment check. Alright, so we look at gloves. Weapons. Nope, not gonna use any of those, so we're good. Cool.
Agent, thanks to your hard work, we've been able to make some critical upgrades to the base of operations. We've restored access to the city's CCTV cameras and updated our maps of DC and the Situation Room. The mess hall has proper food prep and cooking equipment, with comfortable places to sit and have a hot meal. Giving the staff a place to relax has boosted morale. We're getting an influx of food, water, and medical supplies. Some of these will remain here to create a stockpile. And the surplus will be redistributed to civilians in need. It's hard to believe we have a surplus of anything right now. The White House is coming back to life. Keep up the good work.
We could
Alright, so. Donate steel. And donate chest armor. Woo! That. And that. There we go. So this one's gonna be Shade Tech caches. And we get the meat wagon bounty. Okay.
Hey, Agent. We got a project ready for completion here. Hey, Agent. We got a project that's ready to be completed. Whenever you have the time.
Raj. Let's see. You still don't have my stuff.
Hey there. Up for learning a new skill?
Okay, so I like my shield. And the one that I specifically like is shields. Excluding light machine gun and marksman rifles. That I find super useful. So I'm going to need another one because I need to get the drone. All right, you. These are the passive perks. Restock armor kits. It's going to make me do that one. Let's go with XP first. Okay.
Goodbye.
If I can't get more pieces from the toy store, I'm not gonna be able to finish my fucking map.
All right, Manny. Jeez. While the sheriff here was busy waking up Isaac, I kicked in a few doors.
Did you learn anything?
Some new cuss words.
Anything useful?
I know where we can find out where the cure was sent.
The capital. We can't get past those defenses.
Not yet. But once we reconnect to our satellite network and get the main shade node online, we should be back at full strength. Then we'll be ready.
Okay, well in the meantime, we have intel President Allen survived the crash. He's being held by one of the factions. Locating him should be a priority.
Oh, fuck that. There could be another major outbreak anytime soon. We don't need some politician. We need that cure.
We might need him to access it. It'll be somewhere secure.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
She's such an idiot.
I don't know whether to be flattered or offended, Manny.
Let's make sure there's no talking before I... Nope, guess not. Alright, so... Like, she's such an idiot. Because here's the thing. First, what he said is correct. It's probably somewhere secure. You might need his authorization of some kind. And he's the only one that's going to have key codes, access codes, be able to do things with retinal scannings, fingerprint, DNA, voice recognition, anything of that nature. That's all him. So you kind of need him for that. Second, that politician, that specific politician in this specific scenario is a symbol. That is a symbol of unification, morale, and hope. Right? Hope being a key phrase there. When they can go, well, the president is speaking to the American people during a disaster in a time like this, right? That gives people hope that there might be something to work towards, that they might actually be able to reunify, that they actually might be able to fix this. That's important.
The hyenas are holding a Shade Tech cache in that hotel. Get it back.
Kill my friend, I kill you!
Reload. Let's go back here first. Let's turn those in. Let's see what we need to upgrade to get the clan system started. Part of me kind of wants to join another clan that's already got a store unlocked to buy the beret and then get out and then go start my own. Project's finished. Bum, 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 bum. Cool. You got any cool guy stuff? No, you don't have any cool guy stuff.
Thanks for the deal.
Alright, let's go talk about those upgrades.
Civilians in distress.
Stay strong, Agent.
Hello, I'm Anaya. I'm going to be helping out at the base of operations with equipment fabrication. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Her earring. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but it's the gauge earrings, but they forgot to remove the middle part of the ear. So it looks like she's just got circles, like magnetic circles on both sides of her ear, instead of it being an actual gauge earring. Alright, so let's check this. Grace Larson. Okay, settlement activities. Pipeline construction. One of 2 missions. Alright.
Civilians in danger.
More dead batteries.
Hello.
We have reports of a lot of hyena activity in the area. Can you check it out?
If the theater keeps growing,
Alright,
we're gonna need
so,
some new sources.
because that really didn't explain nothing. Weirdly. So, this person over here wants entertainment stuff for the kids that are clearly just, like, bored. This person, water. That person over here, they want batteries so that they can manage power better. So that's the 3 missions we just picked up. I don't know why there was such a delay with the dialogue there, but that's what it was. And I do believe that there's some listening stuff in here. No, the stash box. Oh no, we get more of those when we start unlocking things. We gotta unlock more things first. This gun range.
No. Keep your elbow tucked. You'll be a smaller target that way. And lean into the stance a little.
Don't grab the barrel all the way out like that.
No, that's fine. Good for stability. But your arm would tire quickly. So, like this?
You should pull your shoulder back.
Stop. Just stop. What's your name?
Peter.
Okay, Peter. This is how it's gonna be. If you interrupt me again, I'll throw you off this roof. And if you pollute anyone here with your advice, I'll throw you off the roof. Is that clear enough for you?
Yeah.
What's that?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Now, that there is the bulk catch. When the magazine is empty...
Civilians in distress.
Interesting story there.
Electronic
Alright.
device detected.
So I'm gonna pull this up, and then while we're listening to it, I'm gonna go ahead and check the map and see where we need to go for the next mission.
They're roaming as far south as the mall now. And it's only a matter of time before they clash with the true sons for real. There's been a few skirmishes already. Too bad we just can't sit back and let them kill each other off.
The Hyena Council is just a bunch of chicken shit gangsters. Shouldn't be too hard to encourage them to turn on one another.
I'd love to see that.
Wouldn't we all? Listen, how's Ellie doing?
Can't say. She doesn't talk much.
At least she's here. With you.
Yeah. It's pretty bad out there, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm not sure we'll survive the spring. But hey, can't give up, right?
Extremist mode.
Indeed.
Okay, so now that they've done the little talky talk bit, we are going to go get the shade tech real quick.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
What are you guarding? What am I next to? I don't know what I'm next to. Part of me kinda wants to know. what are you guys guarding over here, huh? What was it? I actually don't see anything. That's weird. They're like, they're guarding. And it even said guarding above their head. There's legit, like, nothing actually there. Huh. Weird. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna pop over to this side mission,
Lost contact with a small
and then we'll
community.
go up,
It was living
grab
in the
this, and then
library,
hit
they're
this
worried
side
the
mission.
hyenas might have something to do with it. They've asked us to investigate.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
That. Toolbox.
Portable device detected.
That you, Sawyer?
It's me. Say what you want. I got things to do.
You ought to be nicer to me, woman. Unless you want me taking a special interest in making you miserable.
You want civility, start acting civil.
Hey, I've been civil. I ain't murdered all of you yet, have I?
If that's your measuring stick, then what are you fussing about? I ain't murdered you yet either.
Sweetheart, you ain't murdered me because you're weak. I ain't murdered you because I'm merciful. But that's what we need to talk about, because my mercy has limits.
You think I'm weak?
Secure the area and search for any surviving members of the community that's been residing here.
Oh, it interrupted the transmission. That's not cool. Alright. Nope, I don't have a mod for it yet. Okay. And I can use it with it. Alright.
You think...
Oh.
Hey, motherfucker, please!
Come on.
I'm behind that.
Ah, damn, I love that shield.
All hostages are deceased.
Damn.
No, that's only 3. You're telling me an entire settlement is just 3 people? I don't believe you.
I killed
just got a report of activity on the roof. See if you can find a way up there.
See, and then I'm gonna make it even more stupid by putting the drone that heals the armor on there, and it's gonna be fantastic. Because it's gonna have that steamroller effect where I can just like slowly walk at you and incrementally kill you off by sheer attrition, and you can't stop me. That's the objective for my builds. It's pretty fantastic. And then I like the minigun for my signature weapon. Shit's going a little weird. There's someone like right in front of me.
Search for survivors. They may be hiding.
All right. Clear. Clear, clear, clear. See, if you can just be accurate, you don't have to do very much movement. If you can drop things faster than it can kill. Accuracy is the key to aggression.
Thank God.
We'll stay here until it's safe, then head to the theater.
Alright, so now we gotta prevent them from retaking it. Raj, Wilco. They's about to have a bad day.
Done. This could have turned out tragic. I'll ask Odessa to send a patrol to escort the survivors.
And there we go. So now that that's complete, let's go hit this shade cache. this looks like supplies. Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get into, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, not that important. It's down below. Screw it, why not? It's not contested, so there shouldn't be any enemies. In theory. Okay, so nothing on this tram. What about the next one? Nope, nothing there, nothing there. Ah, here we go. Grab those. And looks like we're full on these. Yep, we are full. Alright, so let's get out the way we came in. So far, so clear. Looks like we got some hostiles up ahead.
All right, drive out the hyenas and secure the rooftop gardens.
Yeah, we'll do all that later, bud. I was just grabbing the lootable thing.
Start enjoying the little time you have left on this world. There are plenty of hidden pleasures on offer. The hyenas can show you where to find them.
Move this whole country!
Our enemies want you to stop living life and build the city they want. But the hyenas, we tore up the rulebook long ago. If you want freedom, join us.
Reload.
Progress halted. Network override required. Access key detected.
All right. Nice and clear. Let's push through, grab that access key.
DC is no more. This is our chance to create the city we want.
Progress resumed.
Back up and running. Let's see which direction y'all coming at me from. Really interesting. There we go.
Manual override required.
Done. Nice.
I know you lost people you love. I understand your pain. But you don't have to tackle this alone. There's a lot more good in the world than you
Alright,
realize.
that shade cache is right here. And that completes this project too. Bam! Let's go deal with that bounty.
I've heard a lot of people around these parts are thinking about joining the hyenas. Do you really want to live like a scavenger?
We can grab this water too on the way out. Restock.
Echo nearby.
We got an echo. I haven't done one of those yet.
We've already tolerated that bullshit before, and the hyenas aren't letting it happen again.
Let's see how they look on PC. Outway.
Arden Schaefer. How are you still alive and kicking?
Odessa Sawyer, as I live and breathe. Well, Mama always said I was a cockroach. I assumed she meant I was tough to kill.
I doubt it. Who are your friends?
I might do introductions after you've heard me out.
Oh, so hush hush. What are you these days? OGA?
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I've got a new employer, and we're hiring. Good base plus hazard pay and bonuses, and you'd be working with quality people.
Yeah? Now who would I be working for?
People who want what's best for this country.
Uh-huh.
This is a one-time deal, Odessa. Things are happening fast. You don't want to miss this bus.
I swore an oath, and I'm sticking to it. Not something I'd expect a cockroach to understand.
Well, that's a damn shame. You sure would be an asset. Be seeing you.
I sure fucking hope not.
All right. Odessa, current status, stationed at the theater, occupation, leader of the theater, details, retired division agent, has a 19-year-old daughter, Eleanor. This dude was just a BTSU operative.
This fight isn't about saving America. Just take a look at this fucking city. There's nothing to feel patriotic about. The country died 7 months ago. Start thinking about what you want to get out of this.
Alright, let's go put him down. It is timed, so I'm gonna prioritize it.
Look at what we've accomplished. For years, we were considered degenerates, a menace to society. But look where we are now. This is our city, and we're not letting anyone take it away from us.
Yep, we're fighting these people though.
Oh yeah!
Hostile broadcast detected.
All right.
Target near you.
Someone just went down.
That one's down.
Who knows what they'll do if they...
Oh, no, 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 no. What you running for? Thought you were big and bad.
Target spotted.
Civilians in danger.
All right, let's go get him.
Well done.
Come on. Come on. That's right. Damn, I love that shield. All right.
The theater needs new batteries for its communications equipment, and the Odia Technology Office could be just the place to find them.
We're
Head
here.
over there and sweep the site.
Let's grab it. It'll help us upgrading the
control point nearby.
the theater. We got 13 minutes for the server resets, and then it'll undo the mission progress. So let's start securing some of the map instead. So that way, when the server resets, then we can go do the mission stuff.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Done. So where are my friends? Oh, you guys are 500 feet away. Well, I'm pretty sure that's done.
Civilians in danger.
Bum bum bum. Ba da 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 da. And again, anybody wants to run with me, let me know. I'd probably recommend waiting until the server restarts in 10 minutes, and then from there we can go ahead and get some proper gaming in. Are you guys like lost? There we go.
Civilians in distress. Supply room access unlocked.
Bunch of trash. Alright, so that's that one. Let's get that one too. Where's your officer?
Glad you division guys didn't desert us.
Thank you, Agent. With the supplies out of the way, let's look at some other challenges. Those supplies will be a big help. Thank you.
There we go. So we got 2 control points. Let's keep pushing down here. Start grabbing the shade tech. Yeah, let's just start cleaning up the map in general while we're waiting. Nope. There you go. And there we go. Jump back across. I've actually never been on Division when the servers reset. So this is going to be kind of cool.
Portable electronic device detected. Electronic device detected.
Killing is
Let's
easy.
go do that.
Notice I didn't say killing people is easy. If you think of them as people, it suddenly gets that much harder. But if you simply look at the balance sheet, how much of an obstacle someone is, or how much benefit there is in letting them keep breathing a while longer, then it becomes simple math. And simple math is simple to do. It's almost as easy as putting 2 bullets center mass and a 3rd one in the head.
Okay, so for those that don't know, the sewers, you want to explore every time you get to see one. I'll show you why. We'll encounter one eventually here. There's lock boxes. You get keys out of it. At least you can on console. I'm gonna find out if it's the same on PC. I imagine it would be. There they are, right here. We got a True Sun key. I know, I'm kind of blocking it. Yeah, so then if you get those from those lock boxes, it's a good way to farm them. And then you'll be able to open up those special boxes anywhere on the map. They're always down in the sewers.
Echo detected.
You just gotta look around on the walls.
Echo nearby.
It's up above us. And that one we got a Dark Zone key. So Dark Zone key and a True Sun key. All just by doing this little walkthrough. So yeah, you see a sewer? Always go check it out. In Division. Let's go over here. So we got some shade points we can spend now on our passives.
Oh, hey.
Right. Perfect.
Bye.
Because now unfortunate. Apparently I can't mod that one yet. We're good on all of those. But I'll gladly sell you that. Oh shit, I forgot about trinkets. There we go. So maybe we need to look at some stuff real quick. Got a 5, and we got a... Leave that one alone. Leave that one alone. You're giving me armor. You're giving me hazard protection. No, we're good with what we got. Yeah, that's not even a question there. Same, not even a question. Ooh, I totally forgot about these. Oh, should I stay at 12? Yeah, that's worth it. This weapon fires on trigger pull and release. If both bullets hit the same target, gain a stacks. At 7 stacks, shooting an enemy deals 500% amplified damage. It creates a 7-meter explosion, dealing 500% weapon damage. Consume stacks. Oh. Well, shit, that's actually really good. I was not anticipating it being actually good. What do we get? What do we get? No. Ah. We got textiles instead. Okay. So the server's restarting in 30 seconds. Let's see what that looks like. I've never actually been on here when that happens, so. We's gonna oh, wait, I need to unlock stuff over here with this lady.
Agent, the equipment I need. I'm eager to get started.
Alright. The quality of your bench is not high enough to upgrade the bench. Okay. We're good. Can I mod this at all? No? Not yet. What about you? Okay, okay. Server shutdown imminent. Bum 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 bum.
A new weekly book club will meet in room 15 every Monday at 6 o'clock. To sign up, leave your name on the notice board in the main hall.
Is he gonna shut us down?
If you would like to form your own club or society, please speak to us.
I wonder if it's gonna kick us out or not.
Wah, 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 wah.
Can we interact with stuff still? Yeah, we can.
Nice to see you.
I mean, if it's not gonna kick us out, then I'll just keep playing. Bum bum. Ba-do-ba-do-do-do-do. So I don't actually have any of those yet. Okay. Burden of Truth? Maybe? Maybe? Ah, so we are making progress. So we got 3 of the 6. So we got control points, complete main missions, public executions. We are one more propaganda thing, and that one's knocked out. Nice. That'll be 4. I need to deconstruct 4 items. I can do that. More pieces of gear, elite, specialized quality. I'm sure that that will. Alright, let's see if I gotta quit the game, maybe? For it to acknowledge that the server got shut down? And then let's restart the game and see. Alright, restarting it. Hmm. It's doing that weird windowed thing again. I'll have to adjust that. Benefits. Oh. Credits, okay. Materials. Arm patches. Okay, so these are free. That one, we'll grab that too. What else? What else? Oh, I gotta install the breakpoint stuff. Forgot about the Odyssey one too. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that one. And that one. Now then, what are the challenges? Look at that. Flame. Cool. So we'll keep working on those. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, yep. We're aware that it's all new happy bundle in the store, classic outfit, big bad bundle in the store, corporate gangster. And let's go with settings. Video. Full screen. Bye. Firm. There we go. And let's go with... There we go. So it just reset the server, I guess. That was it. That's kind of nice. That it wasn't like, oh, we're shutting it down for maintenance, because that would have been really unfortunate to be only like 4 hours into the stream and then that happened. I forgot to get rid of all of that. Alright, so. Barrel cache. And let's go ahead and open these. Because we gotta get more ration with our character tools. Okay, accept. Yeah. It's the second time they've given us a duplicate of that. I got two more, okay. Okay. And last one that we have is gonna give us. Okay. I actually do want to go look at that real quick here. It's not glasses, is it? I was pretty sure it was masks. It's not quite it, but it's the closest thing to my other mask that I actually want. Weirdly enough. I actually wore a variant of the Stinger jacket. I'm pretty sure it was that one. Outfits. Okay, so that's gonna be $6.50 for that. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Right down here we've got Pathfinder. Not that exciting, so we're not gonna change it. Weapons, guns. All right. Alright, well, let's clean up our inventory, and then we will... Actually, no. No, we'll clean the inventory up here. My other chair is getting in the screen. There we go.
Want a deal? I want a deal too. Let's do some business.
No, don't care. Alright, so we're selling everything. No, we're breaking down 4 items.
Can you help us out?
I'll break something basic. 1. 2. 3. 4.
Looking good, Agent.
Woo! Alright, so that's 4 of 6. So what else do we need? We need one more propaganda thing. And crafting 4 pieces and... Okay.
Think you can help us out?
And then we can sell the rest of this.
Always a pleasure, Agent.
Check stash. Oh, that's right. That's the game credits. That's what it was.
Ready to make a deal?
I'm ready to sell you some things.
Nice doing business with you.
I need to turn that off. I really want that to go away. Oh, it'll go away on its own. Good. Alright.
There you are, Agent.
See? We
This one's
upgraded
for
the
the
kids.
We've got a video game hub up and running. Hopefully, this will help them feel a little more normal in the days to come.
That's right. Video games were the first priority. What's up?
Guess who's here?
2. One of 2, so we're gonna need to do that one, huh? Since I should be a 5 and I'm a 6.
There's gardens on the rooftops of an apartment complex. The theater could use them to produce food. Clear out the hyenas and make that area safe
The
again.
vegetable patch is forbidden. You've got one chance. Break the rules and you will be expelled from the theater.
Actually, no. I just thought about what I was doing. No. We're gonna get this one, but before we get this one, we have to clear this location. That's a whole lot of not my problem, not my problem.
We can't offer you refuge at this time, but we won't leave you out there alone. If you wait, we will provide armed accompaniment to escort you home.
Hey, Agent.
Alright, let's run at this checkpoint face first. Whee! Shit, you weren't kidding. Nope, I wasn't kidding. Face first. Now, we're gonna be a little bit smart about it. We are gonna try to close the distance without being detected. In theory, hopefully, maybe. Hey. Let's charge at it.
Didn't become a hyena to be a fucking guard. RC, on the move.
All right. Come on. Pop your head on up there. Waiting on you, sunshine.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that.
Reinforcements incoming.
Healing. There's still too many. Come on. There we go. Now.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, come on, Buttercup. Hurry up.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I hate hyenas!
Oh, you got off the gun. Why did you do that?
They're carrying a shield!
Who is?
I'll make you pay.
Supply room access unlocked.
There we go. Alright, so we got our control point, or checkpoint. So that will help us by making sure that we have a safe spot to fall back from after doing that mission location. I'm not liking what I'm getting. We'll keep leveling up. As we level up, we'll get access to more stuff. Where am I giving up? Assault rifle damage? What is this considered? It's just a rifle. It's not an assault rifle. Hey, can you talk to me while you're being shot at?
I won't let you do this.
Do I have a better rifle?
Can't do anything from here.
Okay, so we're gonna go down there and kill that because that is interfering with my ability to actually stalk this location.
I've got you. Over there, goddammit! Get out of there!
Are we good? Are we done? Nice. Now then. Hey, you, bub. I got stuff for you.
Think I'm scared? I'm not. We wipe them out.
Talk to me. You should talk to me.
Hey there. Always feel safer with an agent around. Thank you, Agent. I'm glad you're on our side. Thanks for showing up for us back there. I don't know that we would have made it without you.
There you go. Thank you. I was like, are you really not going to let me interact with you? Because I got to give you stuff.
These
So you
supplies
don't
won't go
fall.
to waste. Thanks again.
Oh, right. Next.
True Sons have been using the broadcasting capabilities of the Viewpoint Museum to coordinate and motivate their troops. We have word they're going offline for maintenance, meaning they won't be able to call for reinforcements. Now's our chance.
I don't know. True Sons, given the fact that they're actual former military that was stationed in DC, I'm pretty sure they would have a couple tricks up their sleeve. I would anticipate them having some sort of heightened defense plan if they're taking those offline for maintenance. Just because that's the most vulnerable point, because people are preoccupied with other things. So, I would anticipate higher resistance and better defense during that, rather than when it's just normal operation. Of course, it would depend on how frequently the maintenance happens, because then the maintenance could also become a lax period because nobody ever shows up and does it. That's also another possibility. So it really depends on the pattern. Alright, let's see what this one is.
What the fuck? Let me go, Frey. What is this?
So they killed their own for the drugs that they were supposed to be selling. That tracks.
Oh yeah! Come on!
Come on. Gotcha. You know, I know they're not going to, so there's no sense in hoping that they will one day, but you know, it would have been cool if you could adopt like some of these dogs, these wild dogs that are just...
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor, so you'll need to find it and secure it.
But yeah, that being able to grab up one of them dogs and like have it follow you around, maybe like even just to pick up loot, not even help you in fighting, just go grab nearby loot. That would be so fucking cool. All right. Ooh, you sniper. I don't have to hit you. Burn. There we go. Clear the courtyard.
I saw some hostiles enter the parking garage east of the main entrance. You might be able to get in that way.
Probably. I just want to make sure that we're good. What are we on? Ammo? We're... Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, so we are now in a spot where we are actually safe for a moment. So real quick, I will be right back. Please stick with me through the break, and it'll be just a few moments. And do me a favor, hit those subscribe and like buttons if you guys haven't done so already. We will be right back. Appreciate it. There we go.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is Wade. So, the division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with. Go dark. Wait for the signal, then corner and kill.
Man, our technology must be freaking amazing for us to intercept communications like that. And if it's not, then I would be concerned that they're brazen enough and confident enough that they're broadcasting it openly to us. What am I missing? Oh, I got new pants. What were they? Shoes? No shoes. Nah, we're good on that. Still have not gotten a damn rifle. Yeah, disappointing that is. I like the I think in this game it's called an M1A1. I like that rifle. It's a marksman rifle. Got a pretty bad little scope on it. And then there's a exotic P90. Thompson guns are also pretty good in this game with the shield that I run as my secondary. All right, let's do it. Got him. Ooh, I can do it. Bye, bud.
This tactical rig is finished.
Burn.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ooh. I didn't realize I was out of those. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, fine. We'll play that game. Come here.
Out of ammo.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that is so unfortunate that I am out of those. I did not realize that I... There we go, there's one. Let's make sure that there's nothing else to loot. The Gutenberg Bible, the first mass-produced printed media and the start of the information boom. Huh. Early language smoke signals. That's actually pretty cool stuff. I think it's going to be kind of hard to justify replacing the perk that this rifle has, at least until it's my actual weapons that I prefer.
Portable device detected.
Spread out. Take it slow. They could be in here already.
Let's do the fight first. One down. Two down. Now the next wave.
No clear shot!
I'll finish that agent. Back the fuck off! My armor is getting chewed to pieces!
Back on that, big dog.
You're going down!
Got him, got him, got him, got him.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Deploying frag! Eat this!
All right. You know, I said I would go back for that thing, and I totally forgot to go back for that thing. So let's go back and get it.
Colonel Ridgway, refugees are swarming in from all over the city. We've got too many of them to handle.
Look here, we're wasting resources on these people.
What do you suggest, sir?
Send them to Roosevelt. This is no longer about prevention. It's about damage control.
Sir, they won't listen.
Tell them we've got food and medicine. They'll follow you like moths to a flame. If you get any resistance, go straight to Plan B.
Plan B?
You make them follow you. It's better that they're interned. At least they'll die in one place.
Harsh. For sure. Any others? No? Good? Clear.
Hold still. There you go. Better already.
What's his prognosis?
Colonel Ridgway, not good, sir. He took a bullet. We've tried penicillin, but his wound has festered. I thought morphine might ease his pain.
How's our supply cache?
Truthfully, sir, we're running low. And not just in supplies, but manpower, too. We've got civilians piling up outside the doors. Under these conditions, it's difficult to separate the infected from the healthy. The doctor's expecting a new shipment this afternoon, but it almost certainly won't be enough for everybody.
Pack all this up and move it out to the barracks.
But sir, we can't just...
Are you questioning my orders, trooper? Well?
No, sir. Right away, sir. What about the patient?
Put him back where you found him. He's a dead man anyway.
Okay. I'm confused about something here. Okay, so that little notice down there that we're seeing where it says server restarting again in an hour, they take servers offline and put them online based on how many players are actively using them, so that way they don't have just empty servers costing them money. Come here. Let's have that conversation, big dog. Come on, pop her up. You're not part of this conversation.
You had to come.
Shot on target.
I did have to come here. Did you not get the orders? Come on, pop your head up. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, come on, come on. Other people are waiting for my attention.
We're taking
Thank you. Respect the private conversation between two officers. No?
I got you. Who was that? How do you like this?
I accidentally pushed the zoom button at the same time that I fired it. Still got the job done. Alright, did you drop anything noteworthy? No? You just died? Okay. Ooh, you look exciting. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm not seeing nothing.
Go! Go! Get out of here!
That must have been Wade. Would have been nice to bag him, but he's not your primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good.
Yeah, I can play Death and Taxes? Okay. So let's go find Death and Taxes, because I was genuinely trying to listen to that. Collectibles. Comms. True Sons. Death and Taxes. That's what we just picked up.
Mr. Williams.
Yes, sir. Welcome.
What a lovely place you have here. Even through all these troubles, you still manage to keep it quaint. I like that.
Thank you, sir.
You know, a home says a lot about a person's character. You know what your home tells me about you?
No, sir.
It says you're assiduous and orderly. Perhaps a little too much. But you're certainly responsible. Must be nice to live in peace and quiet. Unfortunately for us, there's a price for defending communities such as this. But at least you are keeping out of harm's way.
General,
Before we came here, we ran into a neighbor of yours. He didn't seem to appreciate the good work we do around here. Now, I couldn't accept that, not after all my men have been through. But I don't think we're gonna have the same problem. Like I said, a house tells you a lot about a person. I can see that you're compassionate. Generous.
please, just take what you want.
That really is mighty kind, Mr. Williams. People like you are making a real difference. It's inspiring. We'll be back in a week. I trust you'll have more for us then.
See, he's doing the same exact thing that the remnants of the government are doing in this situation. It's that whole, you're going to pay us a portion of whatever it is you make, and you're going to make things, and you're going to help us go and collect supplies, and you're going to add to our numbers and our strength and our resource pool. In exchange, we're going to protect you. And then when we feel like we have an abundance, we will then redistribute what you've given us already back to those communities to make it appear that we're taking care of those communities, right? That's what they're doing. General Ridgway, for the True Sons, is doing the same exact thing. He just isn't in a position yet where he has an abundance to give back. Also, he's enforcing it through just killing everybody. Which, I mean, the remnants of the government are kind of doing the same thing to any factions that don't fall in line. But they're at least leaving civilians, for the most part, out of it if they don't want to be involved in it. But they're not standing for any faction to stand in a opposition to them either. It's the same damn thing. It's just one has better publicity than the other. Oh, I know where we're at. It's gonna get real bad real quick. This is the place where we lose control of our stuff for a little bit.
We have a presence!
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels.
Okay.
Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
Who did we lose? Repositioning. Can't see him. Is he okay?
Vital signs critical. All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
Nice.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online and the True Sons are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
Never got into the Division. Had a friend who enjoyed it. Yeah, it's very much like if you enjoy tactical shooters, you'll like it. And even then, you'll like it for a certain period of time unless you have a good community to run with. Which Big Bear is doing this with me too. He's off for the night, but I'm pushing through until, like, honestly, I still want to go for another, like, 3-4 hours minimum, but I'm not stopping at minimum until I get the clans unlocked. But, so if you ever want to check it out, know that we got a community here that you can run with. By the heard about the Warbond date? The 13th?
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast
the
is
13th.
destroyed.
I posted it in the, I posted a video that covers it in the Discord. The PvP, PvE aspect and loot numbers for gear. There is no PvP aspect if you don't want to play PvP. PvP is 100% optional in this game. Matter of fact, if you're not in a group, when you're running around in the world, you don't see other players. That's your private map. The only time other players can see it is if they're in your group with you. Or you deliberately are doing a PvP thing. I don't play PvP, so.
System malfunctioning. Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast. You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
System back online. System disrupted. System reactivated. System malfunctioning. System restored.
Fuck! That agent's healed. Move on the target.
System curtailed.
Not so far now.
Structural integrity 50%.
Oh, come on.
Serious trauma detected. System back online.
God
System
damn.
malfunctioning.
That explosion was some bullshit.
Agent killed. Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out
I
before the
thought that-
mast is destroyed.
Kind of gameplay was
System
required as
disrupted.
getting some sort of exclusive gear and things. Not sure
System
then.
reactivated.
Though
System curtailed.
there is PvP, but again, like I said, it's 100% optional. I don't play PvP stuff ever. It's not my
System
thing. I
back
don't like
online.
it.
Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast. You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
System disrupted. System reactivated. System malfunctioning. System restored.
Don't have line of sight.
System curtailed.
Now you're
Electromagnetic charge depleted.
Now fight me.
System reactivated. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh man, that was close. That was freaking close.
I can't hit him. Fucking division.
Oh fuck
Agent
you.
killed. Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
System malfunctioning. System
Alright.
restored.
Let's do it.
System curtailed. System reactivated. Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast. You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
System disrupted. System back online. System malfunctioning.
I don't get why it's messing with my accuracy. That's kind of ridiculous. There we go.
System reactivated.
Anyone have line of sight? Give it up.
System curtailed.
Go ahead, pop your
System
fucking- There you
restored.
go, sunshine.
System malfunctioning. Structural integrity 50%.
Get back.
System reactivated. Electromagnetic charge depleted.
I've got your back. Deploying the frag.
What the fuck, man? Come on, come on, come on.
Just like.
Now you're gonna run from me?
I can't see him. You agent.
Gonna have to reload sometime there, dumbass. Can't go cyclic forever.
Bring it! Fucking division! Keep them off me! I'm gonna waste every last one of you!
Friendlies! Grenade!
Help!
He's out. There we go. He's down. 2 more.
You're going down!
Clear.
All right, the facility is ours. True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
All right.
Come back to the base if you want to add to your skills, Agent.
Here's some footage of General Ridgeway for you to take a look at.
All right. Let's watch it.
Safety off.
Make sure the medical items gets into the clinic, and the food goes to the storage by the mess halls.
Put those crates back on the truck.
Wait, what?
We're not wasting any more supplies on these people. Put them back, Private. Sir.
What the hell are you doing, Colonel?
They are already dead, Doctor.
Are you insane? They need care. What about the staff?
Collateral damage. Now, take your hand off my soldier.
If you go ahead with this, I will report your what the
Bar the gate, Sergeant. Looks like you got a riot brewing.
Lock and load!
Put it down.
And that's who that guy is. I'm pretty sure that, if I remember correctly, he was a prisoner prior. All right. Let's go grab the shade tech. Nice. All right, grab this, jump over the edge. Gotta keep an eye out for those orange parachutes. Yeah, let's go grab that shade tech too.
What have you been up to, Agent? Let's lock this place down. Watch out!
That's a win for us.
Enjoy these moments.
Man, we're running low on some ammo here. Man, I know I should go down there and explore that. But this shade node is way more important. Or shade cache. Luckily, your pistol is always infinite ammo. Go. So where do we need to go next? We need to go to... here. Let's just fast travel that one.
The Justice folks finally finished up that roof. That'll make a hell of a difference to everyone with this heat.
Nice.
We'd appreciate any help you can offer.
Let's check our gear first before we go donating anything. Keep what we got there, because it's the same. So, let's put that one there. Open this. Okay. Now then.
What do you say? Think you can help?
Welcome to the area. We have plenty of fresh.
Still no on my weapons. Yep, let's sell all of this.
Thanks for the business.
Good to go.
With Odessa's new hydroponic system, the theater's gonna be able to put better, fresher food on the table. That ought to make the
Hi,
residents
I'm
happier
Grace.
and
I've
healthier.
been asked to relocate to the base of operations and help you coordinate with other agents. Come see me when I get set up.
And there we go. We just unlocked plans. Good, good, good. Alright, so the next one. Dark Zone Officer and Shooting Range. Okay.
Heads up. We now have a working barbecue. And better food in your stomach is gonna go a long way towards putting a smile on your faces.
Yep, yep, yep.
Civilians in danger.
Okay. Now then, I need to go back here to upgrade my passives.
Looks like you're ready to learn a new skill.
Yep.
What'll it be?
I think it's gonna be the drone. No, it's not that one. Not that one. There we go. It's this one. That's the one I wanted. I mean, I have exactly enough to do that. What about this? There we go. Let's increase my capacity by 20. And now that we've got Grace Larson, well, let's go. We're good. Let's go see about these clans now.
Hello again. If you're looking to join up with other agents, I'm here to help.
Oh, we can. All right. Focused. Let's go with open. Preferences. Let's go with none on that for now. Actually. Yeah, None for now. North America. Oh, this one. Clan with this name. Hmm. Man, that's so disappointing that they took the name already. Oh, there we go. Good morning. How's the stream going? It's going outstandingly. Very, very well. Big Bear signed off, but Big Bear's gonna be playing this with us too. I just finally got the clans unlocked, so that's what I'm working on now. You know what? Let's go with that one. There we go. ScareCrew up and running. Bum, 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 bum. So if anyone wants to join, we now have the ScareCrew.
All the best stuff, right here.
And when we eventually level the clan up enough, which we need, see, these 4 members to start this stuff. But we'll eventually get to this as a store. That'll be nice. So, ScareCrew is up and running. If anybody wants to jump on into it, let me know. And you can also search it. There's a space between Scare and Crew. But there we go. It is running. There we go. And All right. Let's see. What do we got to do? So we got a shade cache. New projects available. We just looked at those projects. Propaganda. Veteran hyenas and knee pads. Okay, so
The theater needs new batteries for its communications equipment, and the ODA Technology Office could be just the place to find them. Head over there and sweep the site.
let's go do that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go start upgrading the theater stuff. Now that we've got the clans open, let's go upgrade the theater and do all the little side projects and quality of life improvements. And that will let us level up still, which will be nice. Now I've got my almost loadout. And again, anytime anyone wants to join me, I am on PC. Let me know. I do enjoy running with the community in these video games. And if you want to be part of the ScareCrew clan, the ScareCrew clan here in Division 2, let me know. We just got it up and running, so brand new. Literally created today, time now, 5 minutes ago. So it doesn't have anything to feature yet, but it unlocks based on how many people we have
Detected.
in the clan.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Control officer looks good. They don't look like they need anything. We're full on that. Go ahead, pop your head up. There we go. But yeah, those are my gadgets that I like. I like to think I'm proficient with those. Sometimes I'll change the drone out for, or the shield repair drone, rather. Sometimes I'll change that one out for the gun drone. That one's pretty good, too.
Your
Agent, we've had recent reports of hyenas looting the Odia office. There might still be batteries in there. Find a way inside and take a look. The theater needs some for their communications equipment.
The entrance to the office looks boarded up.
Take a look around, Agent. There might be another way inside.
Why? I just want to fight my way through. I think that sounds pretty damn entertaining. Pretty damn entertaining. Got him. Oh. Go away. Keyword. Something tried to get the chickens. Keyword tried. They failed. How do we know? Okay, so more details, please. Like, did the fencing hold? Is that how we know? Did whatever it was get hurt? Did the chickens freak out? Are they hurt at all in any shape, way, or form? You know, details. And I'm guessing that the extra fencing that I put up kept everything safe, hopefully. I took pics, the dirt, something, dig in one spot, and the chickens are fine and all accounted for. Yes, the extra wire work. Cool. I'm glad that I did that then. I'm glad that I reinforced that.
What the fuck's going on out there? I've told you before, I can't work with these interruptions! Keep your head down and your shorts untwisted, Malik. We'll take care of this.
Take my vitamins.
Any others?
Hey! Whoever you are, let me out of here!
That civilian. That's Vikram Malik, the CTO of Odia. The hyenas must be putting him to work. Get him out of there.
Okay. Before we do that, we're gonna wait for our drone cooldown. So that way when the next fight pops off, we have it at full capacity. We can loot during this time period too, which will kind of help as far as building up resources and stuff goes. Shows a hyena box. Probably directly below me, isn't it? It'd probably be in the room he's in. Left. Okay. Let me
Vital signs critical.
No! Alright, let's
Press
do it again.
space to start. Press escape to quit.
So let's take a look in Discord and see what this is. May have to restart the game. Alright. So, let's restart the game, because we got disconnected from the server there. But we were warned. We were given an hour notice. And again, it's what that is for those that are unfamiliar with it, because I was unfamiliar with it. I had to look it up earlier. What that is they're shutting servers down or opening up servers as needed based on how many players are playing the game, which helps the company save money, which allows them to offer things at affordable pricing and not have to like microtransaction the game to death or charge ridiculous prices for it. So I am okay with that. They do give us an hour notice before the server you're happen to be playing on is getting shut down, so wonder what's going on. All right, so let's restart that again. I just checked. It says there's no server issues, no server maintenance, nothing like that. What ended up happening with Helldivers? Connection issues, per usual. So, one of the things that we've done is I've decided, and Big Bear was cool with it, running with me too. We're switching over to this for the time being, because Helldivers has stated, Arrowhead rather, has stated, which is the developer of the game, that the next big update's coming on the 13th. The 8th is just the announcement of the next big update, which isn't until the 13th. So, the 13th, we'll look and see if it's stabilized, because they've also stated they don't want to do a bunch of like small little hot fixes in the background anymore, because it's at a point where they just need to release a big update. So that's what they're planning on doing there. Okay, why are we not... There we go. Wait. Did I just see what I think I just saw? Character boost available, expansion owned. What is character boost available? I don't know what that means. Interesting. Okay. I guess, I have a thing available and I don't know how to use it. That's kind of cool. I'll have to look that up later. How far away is it? Ah, they're making us redo it. They're making us redo it. That's fine.
Fighting soldiers?
And we're gonna keep what we got on that. But hey, that means, if I'm not mistaken, some of these boxes are ready to be opened again then. Yes? No? Not yet? Not yet. Rutch. That's a level 7. How I feel about that yet.
The theater
Let's
needs
do
new
these.
batteries for its communications equipment. The ODA Technology Office could be just the place to find them. Head over there and sweep the site.
Nope. It just feels like it's really close on that character. I wish I could zoom out a little bit more.
Friendly control point detected.
Man, I wish I could do something with that. Yeah, no, that's still worse in every way almost. up here? No?
Agent, we've had recent reports of hyenas looting the Odia office. There might still be batteries in there. Find a way inside and take a look. The theater needs some for their communications equipment.
Alright, so let's try this again, shall we? Let's get a little closer this time.
The entrance to the office looks boarded up.
Take a look around, Agent. There might be another way inside.
Vital signs critical.
Come on. There it is. Alright, push our way back in. And again, anybody wants to jump in? We got room. Double check the top, make sure there's nothing. I counted it as still looted. Cool. Okay. So everything we picked up, we still keep. Good, 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 good. I'm okay with that trade-off. That's pretty cool. So not only they give you an hour, but you still keep everything. If you're just in a mission, you just have to reset the mission. Not a bad trade.
Now you're mine.
You're the good guy. Need him back. Fast. Hey, go, fucker! Come on!
Let's keep this up and running. Reload.
Looks like there's some kind of bridge across the alleyway.
Check it out, Agent. There might be a way to access the OD office.
What the fuck's going on out there? I've told you before, I can't work with these interruptions.
Now keep your head down and your shorts untwisted, Malik. We'll take care of this.
Yes,
That's
that
civilian.
was good.
That's Vikram
That
Malik,
was
the
good.
CTO of Odia. The hyenas must be putting him to work. Get him out of there.
Okay. Let's grab this up here.
Get the hell out! You're fucking dead,
I want you specifically. There. I wanted you specifically to die.
Fuck! I'm out! I'm taking you out!
Why don't you take a look? Grenade!
Oh, come here, Dash.
That was an impressive performance. But I'm afraid I can't say the same for my own efforts.
There we go. Now then. Let's go talk to the dude.
Thank you. The hyenas have been keeping me here to repair their gear. If you were hoping to find anything useful here, you're out of luck.
Well, the battery packs we came looking for aren't here, but hey, you rescued a civilian, and that's a victory. And who knows? Maybe Malik will be able to help us out somewhere down the line. Let's call this one, Agent. Move out.
Alright, Raj. Let's get out of here. Can't decide which direction you want me to leave in. I didn't see her if she did. My daughters are on their way out to school.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
All right. So, Let's grab this one on the way to this side mission. So that mission will help later. And we'll get stuff to upgrade the settlement. This one will upgrade now. Ooh! That's not good.
Think they can take
Little homies running around with shields and shit. Don't they know we got guns? Of course, you know what the more wild part is? The fact that the shield actually stops bullets. And they look like trash can lids. I think that is so funny.
Electronic device detected.
I don't think we can carry anymore. Not even these meds? The box don't weigh much. The weight isn't the issue, it's just too much stuff. Are you sure about leaving this shit? I don't want to, but it's just asthma medication. I doubt there's a lot of asthmatics around anymore. Wait, I got an idea. Call Jay over here. What for? I'm betting he can rig this box so it'll blow the fuck out of anyone who tries to pick it up. Oh, that's cold. Hey, Jay! Come over here a minute.
Fucked up. Forgot about that.
There's gardens on the rooftops of an apartment complex. The theater could use them to produce food. Clear out the hyenas and make that area safe again.
You know what? Let's just leave it. Let's just...
Watch out! Bro!
Should have left it alone. Should have left it alone. Supposed to be enemies at this location somewhere. It's further in and located up here. No? Weird. Okay, sure. If they're not gonna make the bad guys fight me, I'll just take the stuff. I'm cool with that.
Oh shit.
Man, that shield broke just as I tagged the last dude. That was a close call for that shield. We'll be able to make it stronger as we get further into the game.
This fight isn't about saving America. Just take a look at this fucking city. There's nothing to feel patriotic about. The country died 7 months ago. Start thinking about what you want to get out of this.
Oh, and it's a propaganda one. Cool. We actually need this.
Look at what we've accomplished. For years, we were considered degenerates, a menace to society. But look where we are now. This is our city, and we're not letting anyone take it away from us.
Fuck it, bring it.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
We're all animals, preying on each other, doing what we must to survive. Weakness has no place in the city. So muscle up and join the clan.
Progress resumed. Manual override required.
Can't see him!
Watch this asshole side!
All right. Nice.
Hey, Agent. We got a project ready for completion here.
Agent, got a call from someone you know. They're asking to be put through directly.
This is Vikram Malik. Agent, you must forgive my brusque attitude previously. I wish to demonstrate my gratitude to you for rescuing me from the hyenas. I understand the theater needs battery packs, and I know where such an item can be found. Meet me at the Odia store and I'll show you. Malik out.
We didn't find any batteries at the office, Agent, but the theater still needs them. This one could be worth checking out. Seems like Vikram Malik wants to pay us back for rescuing him. He's agreed to help us locate some new battery packs for the theater.
So that was the civilian we just rescued. So, he already wants to pay us back. Let's go do it. Let's get to a safe point. Because you can't just stand out in the streets. There's patrols. Like that one in front of us.
Vikram Malik is going to help us out with some new battery packs. We've arranged for him to meet you inside the Odia store. Agent, I did some digging on Malik. Odia fired him just days before the outbreak. Better keep an eye on him.
And that's where we find out he's a snake.
The basement beneath this store contains the battery packs you need. as well as the only computer in DC that can still connect to the Odia network. I need to access data on that computer. Get me there, and the batteries are yours.
Why do you need to access the only computer active in New York for information? Huh? If that's the only one working, or sorry, in DC, rather. If it's the only one working, doesn't that also imply that the internet's down? And if the internet's down, what good is the fucking computer? And if it's the only working computer, what good is digital information if you can't use it on any other computer? Because no other computer can receive it or process it or do whatever with it. See, that would be the question that I would be asking. All right. Okay. 1 second, folks. Give me a few moments. I'll be right back. And we will continue knocking all this stuff out. I am not planning on ending right now, so just hang out with me. And if you guys haven't hit those subscribe buttons or those like buttons, please do so. Meantime, I will be right back. All right. Let's get back to it. Thank you for hanging out and waiting through that break. I appreciate it.
My keycard no longer works. But I'm guessing you can bypass this lock?
Probably.
battery packs are in the basement below us. Head down there now and we can both get what we came for.
Yeah, that'd be a big ol'... In a real life situation, that'd be a big ol'...
Purge started. Files deleted. Files deleted. Files deleted.
Really? Yeah, legitimately. If...
What are you waiting for? Get into the cargo elevator and go down to the basement.
this was a real life scenario, it would be one of those like, no, homie. You don't have a weapon. Let me stick with you. I'm gonna make sure you stay safe. And then I would monitor everything he's doing because the orders from above were keep an eye on him. He purged the entire freaking system.
Oops! I seem to have tripped the alarm. Every hyena inside 2 blocks is probably on their way here to investigate. Like this, but I can't take the chance of those assholes catching me again. Best of luck, Agent. I think you're gonna need it.
I see a group of hyenas heading into the Odeya store.
The bastard Malik screwed us.
Yep.
At least you got one of those battery packs, but getting it out of there isn't gonna be easy.
Let's make him bleed! You!
Well, then why are you doing it?
Get yourself upstairs, Agent. You're not out of the woods yet.
Let's just keep that drone running. It's still almost at full. we go. Nice. All right. And that little drone's still going. Good on you, little buddy. Your battery is actually quite efficient.
No sign of Malik from up here. He must have slipped out by another route.
Shit. Whatever he was trying to hide, he was willing to kill you to keep it a secret. But you survived. You got one of those battery packs. We'll send a team to pick up the remaining stock. With any luck, the theater's communication problems will be a thing of the past. As for Malik, I'm guessing he'll keep his head down for a while.
Fair enough. Alright, so that one's good. There we go. Inventory, proficiency case. Bum, bum, bum. Those. Bring into the car to the repair. We do that later. Come home first. Let's go take care of that.
That's a kill!
Hostile broadcast
Whoa, going on? You won't do that to me.
Reinforcements en route. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I can see them healing. A world of hurt. Can't be for shit. Fuck you up now. Where the hell are they? Shut your bastards down. Just out of time. What, you think I'm scared of you?
Serious trauma detected. Hostile broadcast picked up.
Hey, doesn't it?
that was
Incoming hostiles detected.
Weapons free!
A little pick me up.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostile broadcast detected.
There we go.
Supply room access unlocked.
This is a random patrol that just happened to hit it at the same time.
You need to leave us alone!
Are they still there?
Yeah, they're still there. Reloading.
We got through.
We'll never let them beat us.
How about you talk to me, big dog?
You saved our bacon.
Donate. Let's get you all maxed up.
We really appreciate
Loot, loot, loot. There we go. Take it all. There we are. Grab that. What else? Right, so we have something that needs to be turned in here. We have control of that checkpoint now. Let's go here real quick. Go get this dropped off here.
Howdy.
Howdy. There we go.
Bye.
Getting our attachments all opened up here.
Take a look at what I've got for you. That was a good deal.
Check our gear. Looks like everything else is good. Let's go get the project.
We could really use a hand.
Oh, it's at the theater. Alright. And it said craft 4 things, right? So, why don't we... Do we have knee... Well, I've got chest, but let's do the knee pads. We're only going to be able to do 2. No, we're only going to be able to do 1. Not running an SMG, so that's not relevant to me. So yeah, equip it. That's 1 of 4 pieces. Cool, cool, cool. There we go.
Appreciate any help you can offer.
Reflex sight, huh? That's 2. 1 more. Alright. Federalist activities. Okay, so somewhere in here we've got to find some activities, and we've still got to loot 2 more shade. Let's go grab those. Oh, wait. We got the batteries. We got the batteries.
The new batteries you found will go a long way towards meeting our power storage needs. Thanks, Agent.
Yep. See? Saw those batteries. Bam.
Hi, Agent.
Before, but it's...
We're getting there.
Come on
Let's
over.
check this vendor. What do you got? How much do these things cost? 141? I need 2 more. Let's do it.
Nice doing business with you.
Right?
What do you say? Think you can help?
Oh, I just needed 1 more. I need to upgrade how much I'm getting for when I'm breaking stuff down. Yep. Let's go fix up our checkpoints real quick. Or control points. Don't want to be losing those. Make sure the boxes haven't reset. Oh, alright. Oh, outpost leader. There you are. You.
Could you lend a hand? We're low on resources and need to get some more. Thanks.
Needs are fulfilled. Needs are fulfilled. Needs are fulfilled. Good. So now we can go on down there and grab those last 2 shade caches.
Civilians in distress.
Hi there.
Alright. According to the compass, there's some bad guys nearby.
Portable electronic device detected.
Motherfucker, are you high?
No.
Don't you lie to me. I can forgive a lot, but not lies.
Even if I was high, it's got nothing to do with you.
Is that what you think? Are you that stupid? Because we're all in this together. Every one of us. Depending on each other. If we can't depend on you, you can't stay here.
You can't kick me out.
Oh, I can. Believe me. I don't want to. I want to help you. But you have to be truthful. Is that something you can do?
Yeah, I think so.
Then let's start with that.
Public execution? Cool. Let's do the public execution event, and then that'll be our last activity.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Think of everything they've done to us!
Okay, there we go. Reload that. Let's double check the loot upstairs if there is any, and then we'll head downstairs, grab that latch made cache, and that'll take care of that last project.
Let's see what these guys have got.
The Shade Tech cache is in the lab in the basement. Expect to run into some hyenas. They've been trying to get in there for ages.
Alright, and this should trigger a bounty. There it is.
You better don't worry, I got this.
Good to hear your voice, Henry. How are things over in your part of town?
Not bad. Pretty good, actually. Borderline rosy.
Yeah, same here. Ever since that new agent showed up, feels like we've had a little more breathing room.
It has made a difference. In fact, that's kind of what this is about. Indirectly. Wanted to give you a heads up that we're sending a little care package your way.
A care package?
We had a good harvest, and we've already got a solid head start on our winter stores, so we figured we'd share the bounty.
That's very thoughtful. And generous of you, Henry. We'll have to figure out a way to return the favor.
It's not a favor. It's a gift. It's enough if you enjoy it.
Okay. Copy that. Thank you, neighbor.
Alright, let's go handle this bounty.
Portable device detected.
Kelso was here. Who told you that? What did she want? The usual. What did you tell her? The usual. She blames herself, doesn't she? For what happened to you? Yeah. Was it her fault? It was no one's fault. Just bad luck. But don't tell her that. Mom, that's terrible. Look, it's hard to explain. Just because I know better doesn't mean I don't still sometimes blame her. You have to let her off the hook. You owe her that much. I will. I promise. But not today.
Legitimately, Kelso is an idiot and causes more problems and does more harm than most of the enemies that we're facing. Which is saying
Target
something.
near you.
Hostile control point detected.
Either come out and fight me or fuck off. There you go. Good choice. That's 4, 5. Apple.
That's your target.
Which one? The one I just shot in the face? No? Different one? Oh, it's on the roof. Dodge. Alright, fine. If they insist on going up, we will go up. Ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom.
Finish them off!
Target down. Good job. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Nice. We did it. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Alright, let's get out of here. Restock. Ooh, little honey badger. ACOG on that bad boy. Accuracy, like, I'm just saying. Alright. So, what else do we got here? Wrong button. Correct button. Projects. No projects. Cool. We met all of them. Alright, so, in that case, let's fast travel. Back to the White House, shall we? Alright, so, I am going to be playing this tomorrow. Anybody wants to join me? We just started the clan today, and,
hello.
We do enjoy playing with the community. And we would like to grow the community in the games that we do. So, if anybody wants to join us, feel free to join in the ScareCrew. There's a space. It's all spelled correctly. Just a space between Scare and Crew.
Later.
Plan looks like this right here. And we open up more based on how many people we have joining in the group. So, the more people we can get in the group, the more stuff we can open up. The more stuff we can open up, the more everyone gets to enjoy. Those greens actually are bad. But in the meantime, I think we're going to call it here. So, thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. And if you guys haven't hit those subscribe and those like buttons, please do so. And I hope to see you all tomorrow.